Whoa. I'm actually not muted at start this time. Whoa. Hello everyone. Hello Fatigue. How's the cat today? You busy spending time with your Mewtwo husband? Today we are continuing Shadow Hearts. Oh, yeah, there is no sound because this menu has like. Please tell me if the sound is at an okay level or not. Do I know? Because I haven't changed anything from last time, but it feels very loud. So I don't know if it's louder than me or not, or if my mic just needs to be closer to me. Let me also move the mic a bit. There we go. No, not yet. Haven't gotten that far yet. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, so what did we do last time? What happened? Let me think. We... Sounds fine to me. Okay, that's good. Also, hey Kenny, how are you doing today? We stopped like a weird monster here. Wait, we lost our secret agent. Our Russian spy is gone. God damn it. What are we supposed to do without the Russian spy? What was I gonna check? There was something I wanted to check. Can you even check this here, or do I need to check the graveyard? I need to check the graveyard. No sleep, gang, rise. Yeah, I didn't sleep too well either. I'm pushing myself right now to get back into the... back into getting up early, and my body does not like it, to say the least. Are we allowed to get that one chest now that we've saved the people here? Come on, kiddo. We saved everyone. You're the ones that killed all the mean old monsters, right? You saved us. Yeah, I want you to have my treasure. Go ahead, take it. Hell yeah. Alright, what's in this... What's in this chest? See, Flare Brooch. Check in a second what that does. Wait, is she here? No, okay, she isn't. So, Kenny, I was curious and I looked at Yakuza 0 Director's Cut reviews on Steam, and there were like some things that confused me. I tried several times to fall asleep and just ended up doom scrolling until whoops at 7 AM. Oh no, that's like the worst. SP consumed during fusion decreases 20%. That's insanely good. Okay. So, I saw people on a Steam... Like, first off, everyone... Like, the reviews are mixed, which I fully understand, and I'm not gonna argue about that. But what is interesting is that there's a bunch of people who are saying the localization is messed up. Some even citing Gen AI as like a critique, and that feels weird to me because the localization should literally be the same, right? Except for the voiceover. Greetings, friends. Did you get some rest? Leaving already? Be careful out there. Spirits are gone from the harbor, but they still roam the ocean. I will pray for your safety. Also, Fatigue. I haven't done much Legend ZA myself at this point. I feel like at this point I would like to play it properly. With access to online. So it doesn't feel so good to play it on my Switch where I cannot go online. Hey, the boss told me all about you. You ready to leave? Yes, let's push off. Oh yeah, that's right, we're getting smuggled. Okay, all aboard. Oh yeah, I get that, yeah. I get no idea what's going on. I'm almost ranked 6 in Time Stranger. Hell yeah. Ugh. Oh, he got, what is it? Oat sickness? Seasickness? You alright? No. Seem a little better than before. At least you can talk now. I guess. Oh god, this isn't right. Do boats always rock like this? Why don't you try going out on the deck? The fresh air might do you some good. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Maybe I better come with you. Still look pretty shaky. No, I'll be fine. Oh, he does not. He is not fine. We do not walk like this when we're fine. The girl, Alice, possesses extraordinary powers. She would make an excellent research subject. A young man who calls himself Yuri also wields unusual forces. In the future, our country must... What about my future? Hey, what are you doing there? It's not polite to try to find out a lady's secrets, sonny boy. It's with the memo. What's it say? What? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this whole thing, it's just my diary. I thought I'd better write down each and every detail of this exciting adventure. Good idea, no? Couldn't care less. Oh no, he's throwing up. Gross! Don't you dare throw up! Oh, it's even worse. Swallowed it. Gross. Don't swallow it! I'm done for. Filthy, how disgusting. Go lie down or something. Shoo, shoo! Alright, time to see what Suzette's up to. Oh, Yuri, look at him. Are we going here? Oh. Locked. What are they up to in there? Oh, we eavesdropping? Gotten quite foggy. Yes, but not to worry. The boat is sailing smoothly. You know, I didn't think we'd actually have it this... You're incredible, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. They really think we're their own personal careers. So from Shanghai, all we have to do is get them on the special charter and rush them off to Japan. Can't let our guard down. These people butchered the soldiers on the Trans-Siberian Express. Yes, well, I heard about that incident too, but... I can't imagine that the girl could be capable of such a thing. She seems so sweet. I mean, just look at how she takes care of the young man who's been sick ever since we left port. Could have been him, that Yuri, that did the butchering. Kato? Yes? Wanted to see for myself. I wanted to see the girl and her friends with my own. Assume you've heard about the old man in Shanghai who continues to plot against our army? Yes, I don't know the details, but Dehuai seems to be a warlock with the powers of an adept. Correct. Thanks to him, we're having great difficulty gaining any measure of power in Shanghai. How do all these people, by the way, just know about supernatural powers and all that shit? Like, why does everyone know what, like, all the different types of, magic are? It's like, oh yeah, sure, we know about, what the people in Shanghai do in terms of magic. It's so confusing that everyone just knows. He's a sharp old scoundrel, that Dehuai. Seeing everyone complaining about the original being delisted on Steam, but I'm looking right at the page law as far as localization. The best I can assume is the new English in the director's cut. Yeah, so I saw like the delisting thing is like 100% down, right? But like when I was checking last evening, I saw like a couple of reviews that were just like talking about changes in localization, and I guess they just don't like the new voice acting or something. That's all I can assume, right? I'm still not a fan of people just immediately jumping to has to be AI. I think whenever you... Like, I understand being wary about Gen AI stuff, right? But my problem with it has always been that if you're constantly screaming AI at everything, then that's just kind of unfair to people who are in the actual industry, be it voice acting, translating, or whatever. And especially given that what AI usually is used for is entry-level stuff that people usually don't notice. It makes me even more annoyed at like the constant AI jacketing, I guess you can call it. I think there was like recently I saw a post where an artist made a cover for like a Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack, if I remember correctly. And then they got accused of their art being AI because it looked like AI, but it was what they made. The thing was that the AI was trained on their art. And it's like, that's why it's so bad to do that. You're like invalidating the work of people without even like being sure, you know? They say he tried the ultimate Taoist magic 15 years ago. Was about to blow Japan to bits. Really? Original is only English Japanese. Director's Cut added 10 of the other most common languages and text in Chinese voice acting. Yeah, I have to assume it's that then, the localization in other languages. I'm not sure. Can't judge that, right? Who knows? It could just be an exaggeration. Something my father let slip when he was drunk. Apparently a colonel in Black Ops was just barely able to stop Deathwise's ritual at the last moment. The other thing that makes it weird to me, Kenny, is that complaining about the other localizations, I've not heard about that until this Steam release. And it, like, the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut has been on the Switch too for a while, right? So I feel like if these things were truly as bad as people make it out to be, we would have actually heard about it somewhere else beforehand, right? The only thing you could judge is a German localization? Yeah, but no way I'm playing in German. German localizations are usually not... German localizations have never felt that great to me. Ever since I started just playing in English. I had no idea. I don't know how much of it is true, but I think that at least some part of it really happened. The bloated desk jockeys we take our orders from don't have a clue about the size of this country. They know even less about the teeming varieties of people and ways of thinking, huh? This utopia we're pushing, it's nothing more than a dirty trick shrouded in a name. Even I might just be another cog in the wheel of the scheme, helping it move ever onward. People here are victims of politics. All they really want to do is get on with their lives. No surprise this land would produce a warlock like Dehwai. At least he makes things interesting. And Colonel, what do you think the connection between Dehwai and Alice is? Ah, forgive me for going on and on. It's just boring talk. Not at all, ma'am. I always like to hear your thoughts, Lieutenant Colonel. You're a funny fellow, aren't you? Fine, let's get back to the subject at hand. Been tracking Dehwai for some time. Eventually I learned of the girl he was so desperate to catch. Kato's face makes me laugh for some reason. It's such a funny face, to be honest. This Alice? Not matching the model. Oh, the faces on these models are definitely not matching the like art that well. Yes, she has a unique spiritual power. Even Suji met his death when he encountered her. Dehwai will stop at nothing to get her. If used properly, she'll be an asset to the Shanghai offensive. I wish to find out whether she will be a help or a hindrance to Japan's invasion of the mainland. Shanghai offensive, so Japanese army can take the mainland. Is that your real motivation, Lieutenant Colonel? Ugh, I can't hear him. What are they babbling about? Oh my god, amazing. Yuri was... We watched all of that only for Yuri to catch none of it. But yeah, the models, I think... Can you see the models? You see the models on the status screen, right? They're not, like, bad. But they definitely are not, like, fully reflecting the art, right? Like, this model is super bulky compared to, like, Yuri's art, which makes him not look as bulky. And then the faces, they are trying their best, to say the least. I remember that the second and third game do a much better job of, like, having the faces proper. Also, why is there, like, a green weird trait here? Jotaro-looking motherfucker. Hey, Susan. Whew, the sun's gone down and the fog's rolling in. What's with the scowl, Pops? Don't tell me you're throwing up from seasickness. Ugh. That would be you, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, kid, are you feeling better now? And what do you make of this unearthly aura? It seems to rise from the sea and permeate the boat. Unearthly aura? Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm dealing with some pretty earthly problems right now. Hey, watch it, will you? Do not soil my robes. No, I'm just dry heaving. Aren't we in Shanghai yet? How much longer will it take? Should be there by a little after noon tomorrow. What? I won't last that long, pal. Hey, kid, if you're going to kick the bucket, do it over there, will you? Damn, that's just rude. Some help you are. Could you at least have brought some medicine for this kind of thing? Ugh, you and Miss Spy Genies are big meaties. Alice is the only one who really cares about me. Alright, so what's up with this? This is worrying me. Seems to be a live well for storing the catch. Witch's broth? Heck is this? Was that like a status item? So it's 50 MP and 3 SP. Ooh, pretty good. Alright, time to go back to Alice. Slowly. Yuri, are you okay? You didn't come back. I was getting worried. Yeah, I'm fine. I learned just how kind you are, Alice, and how cold the rest of the world is. Damn, judging the whole world based on how the others are treating him. Ooh, Suzanne and Margaret said there's something wrong outside. But what could it possibly be? Speaking of there being something wrong, Yuri, your disposition has changed since I first met you. Seems like you're changing more and more all the time. Maybe it has something to do with your powers? I'm worried about you. Like there's a dark shadow hanging over you. Getting stronger. Oh, well, yeah. My powers have just gone a little wild since I met up with you. Now I can't fuse with more spirits. But hey, I say things are fine just the way they are. The way they are? I haven't had any headaches lately. No mystery voice either. Must be doing something, right? You're right about the voice wanting to tell me something, and if what that voice says is true, and I want to know whose voice it is. Decided to protect you at all costs. So, I'm fine with things the way they are. Yuri. But you know... Yes? If I were to get devoured by the spirits inside of me that I've fused with, they take over and I'm not myself anymore, you've gotta kill me, Alice. No hesitation. Oh, come on. That's not funny. It's no joke. Don't worry, you won't lose to those monsters, so it won't happen. I believe in you. Hey, you two, something's going on. Uh-oh. Oopsie, did I come at a bad time? Am I in the way, perhaps? What are you expecting? What is it already? What's going on? Something big. You two had better come outside. Let's go. If a monster's attacking, can't you just say a monster's attacking? What's up? Boats turning circles in the same place over and over. Turning circles? Yes, there's nothing wrong with the motor, but for some reason the boat won't move forward. As if the boat was being held by something underwater. You should die. Oh fuck? What was that voice? Lily? Wait, didn't we take care of Lily? Lily? What is that? I like how the Xbox names for Kato and Kawashima are changing based on if we are talking in a scene where we know who they are, or if we are talking like if the crew, if the squad is talking. Here it comes. Oh. Die! Let the sinking salt water fill your lungs and die! The mindless fish will pluck and poke at your rotting corpse, at your bulging eyeballs. She comes, kid. This was what was raising the hairs on the back of my neck. You two better take cover. This monster's likely to give some real trouble. Alright. Ato's so scared. Lily. So nice you remembered. I've been waiting for you. Lily, please tell us what you want us to do. What can we do so that your soul may rest in peace? What do you want from us? Taste my suffering and die. That's what I want. My friends are coming to greet you. Damn, she still hasn't moved on yet. Oga, onte na kaizei chi fumotsugiyaku. Onte na. Oh! You! Is it the sea god? Susan? When did you get here, Sea Mother? You must have masked your presence. Suppress my spirit with your feeble power? Die! It's like down there, right? Ah! Sea Mother? Lily, I will save your soul. You will not be made to suffer anymore. Now calm your spirit. Silence! Oh my god. Sea Mama. Lily, stop this. Okay, I'm not gonna say the like weird chant again. The pain. Creatures of the deep, attack! Drag these fools to the bottom of the ocean. And now it's monsters? Run away? Couldn't stand up to Sea Mother's incantations, I suppose. Are you alright, Sea Mother? Why on earth did you do that? Give me, Master Susan. I just wanted to send Lily off to Nirvana. That was an old-fashioned exorcism you performed. Yes? Here, let me lend. It's all the same. Why don't we place seals all over the boat to help Lily's spirit settle down? Master Suzanne, are you sure? Think nothing of it. This rate, the ship's going nowhere for the time being. Well, let's get to it then. Hey kid, I'm going to put up a seal here. Help Seamother rest until I'm done. And I imagine the monsters will be attacking, so I'll need you to buy me some time too. Okay, you got it. So are we just like gonna fight now, or? Thank you, I feel better now. Buffer, did you hide on the boat to put Lily's soul to rest? What, you knew this would happen? Yes, I didn't think Lily would give up so easily. I would give my life to save that poor girl's soul. Say, Seamother. What happened after Lily opened the door that night 14 years ago? Ah, we were interrupted. Oh my god, do we get another like horror cutscene thing? When Lily opened the door that night, that day, well, just as you might have imagined. He saw her father, back from the dead. He was in a terrible state. He returned to let Lily take his life. Returned to give Lily her voice back. Came back as a drowned corpse, to be killed by his own daughter? Did she kill her father? Finally returned? Came to return the dagger. Oh man, I need to yawn a lot today. Ugh. Then, with her father's drowned corpse on her back, she walked on towards the ocean, staggering under the weight. That's the last time anyone ever saw them. Couldn't find their bodies either. Wait, if someone saw her do that, why didn't they, like, stop her? Like, why did they just let her walk away? Wonder her spirit isn't at peace. I couldn't do anything for her. You're right. I'm sorry to bring up all these bad memories. Why don't you get some rest? Thank you. Okay. What is this? Oh, the Arthur Kawashima getting attacked? Typical horror movie. People watch it happen, but mind their own business. Lol. True. The wheelhouse. Has something happened there? No, the wheelhouse is locked from the inside. Open, damn you. Oh, okay, for a second I thought we will have to find a way around. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, she's here, right? Or is it just monsters? Oh, it's just monsters. Oh, it's those things that show up at like a high level on the Malice thing. Who do we summon? Let's go with Raging Tiger. As always, Yuri's doing so much damage. That was so close. Grenade time.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I still find the like English VO into Japanese VO really weird. They're an elusive bunch, aren't they? What was that? You said you saw them in Dalian, didn't you? Or their relatives? I never imagined they really... Foul monsters, I'm not about to lose to the likes of you. Oh yeah, wait, is she fighting the monsters downstairs? Now see Mama's in on the action. Well, isn't this fun? As long as I have SP to just throw the grenade,
Yeah,
these fights are like really
here.
simple. Oh, never mind. They actually lived. Let's go. I'm too scared of missing to actually go for the crits right now, especially with some of these ring layouts. I wonder what transformation we're getting next. Still working towards it. Ah, piece of cake. You're a good boy. Must be after Master Suzanne too. Please, boy, would you go and check? Gee, Seema, you don't know how to work people. Anyway, that old geezer won't be beaten so easily. Master Suzanne is in the middle of a ceremony. He's extremely vulnerable right now. Yuri's really looking out for his teammates, huh? If it wasn't for Seema telling us, he would have not gone here. Ooh. Ah, it's more of those weird ghosts. And hell yeah, we get first turn with Margaret, which means time for the grenade.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Having an AoE clear like this, so early in the game like this, is really funny. Ooh, we got the fire transformation next. Okay. Alright, that should just about do it. Oh. Go. Wait, what's happening? Oh! This is an old-fashioned exorcism pentagram. Oh, I have absolutely no clue what's going on, but it's damn impressive. Same Yuri. This pentagram, it's incredible. Sorry to keep you waiting, people. Everything's ready now. Now, Seema, I'll need your help. We have to keep Lily's power in check. Give me a shout when you're ready, kid. Suzanne, I shall assist you. Okay, before this, I assume boss fight. We're gonna go and unlock the next summon. Not summon, fusion.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Shadows? Hearts? I don't get it. Where's Sora? I think we left Sora at the ball pit. Also, how are you doing today, Trist? Welcome, welcome. You haven't missed much. We've only gotten onto the ship since like last time. I guess I should have done this part last time though, because this is still part of like the whole arc from that town. Not doing too bad, just came back from lunch. Hell yeah. Did you have something nice for lunch or just something simple? I'm assuming Yuri will only get more skills by higher tier summons. Just some pasta, nothing fancy. Pasta's still nice though. A bacon toast and mayo for breakfast? Hell yeah. Seal of the grave. A soul glows with an eerie light as if the soul of a new creature. Fight the fusion monster. Alright, let's go. Ooh. The fire one looks kind of cool. Oh, I missed the last one. Fighting Spirit. I assume that's just an attack buff. Yeah. I still think the spell animations for buff spells are like way too long in this game. Like, they're still good animations, but like usually your buff spells, you don't want them to be too long because those have to be cast a lot. Oh, there he goes. Oh yeah, I finished Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven, and that final boss was bullshit. Killer's Instinct fills your heart. Received Soul of Inferno. The final boss, I needed to like do I think 3 times until I finally had like a proper strat for him, for the final boss already. Raging Inferno. What do you have? This target's poison, raises target's physical attack, damages target by hurling a fireball. Okay. I'm wondering if I want to do all the other stuff. Been a while since I played an actually difficult final boss. Yeah, it was very surprising to me as well. The main reason why that boss was like difficult is because it had 4 actions per turn. And one of those actions could be removing your buffs and stuff. So even if you set up like, there's a skill in Romancing Saga 2 that reduces damage you take for this turn. So even if you set that up, one of the boss turns can literally just take that away before they hit you with all their attacks. It was kind of nice though, because it gave me a feeling of like there is no perfect way to fight that boss. And when I won, I still like kind of just barely got it. Also, I just clicked away a text box on accident, sorry. Yes, let's Lily come before me. So I assume we just have a boss fight against her now, right? Here she comes. Romancing Saga in general, I will say, felt pretty nice in the sense that, like, it didn't feel like there were specific ways to go through the game. All the choices I made throughout my playthrough never felt like the wrong one. And the same way I felt about, like, building my team and stuff. There was always, like, something good about the teams I managed to cobble together. And that was really fun. I liked how that worked. Oh, damn you mortals. How dare you invoke that wretched chant. Die! I then tried the romancing difficulty. The New Game Plus difficulty. And my character's got 1 bag to the tutorial area, so I couldn't even get through that. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I do wonder how you're supposed to do the Romancing Saga, like romancing difficulty in that game, if you're getting one shot in the tutorial area where you have very little control over what your characters can actually do. $35, that's not too bad. Oh my god, I keep missing the final one of this. I was confused for a moment why this is like a male voice, but then I remember she has the voice of her father, right? That's the whole curse thing with her. The wall with the DLC Digimon pretty hard, Lamau, but my thick head broke the wall. Hell yeah. I did say that to you, I think, that I thought that the DLC Digimon will wall you at some point. Well done, Kenny said. That attack animation is still way too over the top. I appreciate it, but she does not need to do all that. When in doubt, just throw full restores and revives. True. I will admit that for a long time in Time Stranger, that's also how I forced myself through some fights. Just using items. The shadow on my heart till I PS2. Hey Ash, how you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. But I might need them later. Oh my god, Trist, I finally managed to break that, like, saving strong items mentality. I'm just throwing shit if I'm losing in a fight and need to beat it.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
If I'm losing against a stupid crab random encounter, I will throw that elixir to beat it. I do not care anymore. I'm good, finished 13 Sentinels, peak, and started Danganronpa. Ooh, you started Danganronpa, hell yeah. We've on my Digit Farm, trading items and my 909 yen meat. I'm good overall. I'm just vibing. I'm kind of sad Tokon Beta's already over, and I'm sad that I didn't stream it on Sunday. I actually, yesterday, I was like so annoyed that I couldn't play more Tokon. I'm like really happy with the game overall, even though everyone, like, it's insane chat, but like, online, everyone's hating on Tokon. I have opinions about that ending, but I did enjoy the mystery. The best way to beat any fight, carbs on carbs on carbs. I still need to get around to 13 Sentinels. I started it once to like show it to Matsu, but like I didn't actually like do a proper playthrough there. Oh, hell yeah, we beat her. So what souls does she drop? Learn Scout. Ooh. Is that like an analysis skill? Oh, she gave Dark Souls. I guess that makes sense. Don't want to overhype it, but it's good and very playable in small bursts. Yeah, it sounds good. I did like... I found the combat system very interesting. That like you see at the start. But yeah, I just need to get like around to it again. But like my list is currently pretty big on like things I wanna play on and off stream, so I don't know when I will get around to 13 Sentinels. Help me. The pain. Sea mother. Oh. Oh, it's big evil guy. This doll's just about served its purpose. Ooh. How nice to finally meet you, Alice Elliott. And Suzanne, long time no see. So you're Dehwa? You brought poor Lily back, didn't you? You were using her. That's right. Ah, Alice, you're more beautiful than I had imagined. Well, we finally meet the real Tiny, eh? Except you're not nearly as cute. So you're the abominable Harmonixer, are you? Very well. I'm sure you and the old man will make a lovely snack for the Shanghai crabs. Lily, I shall unleash all of your power. Is that Shang Tsung? Yeah, Shang Tsung came over from Mortal Kombat. Fun fact though, Ash, Shadow Hearts was also published by Midway, which originally were the people also taking care of Mortal Kombat before Warner Brothers bought them and formed NetherRealm Studios. Hate everything. Devour them with your hate. Uh-oh. This is the MK1 timeline. Oh no! You're not going to get away with this. Wait, Lily, I promise you, I will deliver you to your eternal rest. On that note, by the way, on the MK note, I'm assuming people saw, but like, Netflix is trying to buy Warner Brothers. So that's gonna be interesting. And now Warner Brothers is owned by Netflix. Can't wait for a different studio system, Nemesis system. Yeah, so from my understanding, they're like planning to acquire Warner Brothers, but there's like legal stuff they have to check first or something. Kind of like how back in the day the whole thing with Activision and Blizzard went. Not Blizzard, with Activision and Microsoft. That's why Paramount was trying to stop it. Oh, really? Okay. I already got like an email, since I have Netflix, where it was like, bro, we're acquiring, let's go. Alright, examine the targets. Oh, this is the scan ability. Okay, let's scan.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Wait!
Let's see.
Why do we have to get comically large glasses to scan? Also, what do you mean I don't get any information off a scan? Excuse me? What's the point of this then? I'm guessing it'll go through you, I'm assuming to. I don't think it will be stopped, but at least as far as I'm aware, it's not done yet. Not a done deal. You got a good view? I don't know if I'm appreciating that. Poor Paul. Have a scan ability, you learn nothing. Yeah. So she's dark element, so the light magic should do like extra damage, right? Yeah. So do I change? I think I'll transform Yuri over into thingy in a second. Into the Earth Spirit, but I need him to have more MP as well. I will admit the scan ability, it's like her pulling out big ass glasses is really funny. AoE damage ability against me is very unfair, excuse me. I don't have AoE heals yet. Assuming I will get some, I actually don't know. Airdropping giant glass, it makes it 100% funnier. Yeah. I think you misread scam as scan. Oh no. So how much does Moon Howl actually heal? Is the real question. Is it worth for Yuri to be like a semi-healer this fight? Oh yeah, that's definitely not too bad. Moldy looking tiger. We got him from a grave, you know, like the expiry date might have passed already. They prefer the term earthy. Are you assuming it's a fresh corpse? JKR would made him, damn. I think Alice is fine if she gets hit by something again, so I'm gonna heal you. In a game where they clearly have zombies? Yeah, I guess you're alright on that one, Kenny. Ooh, that's not good. Do I have something against that? I do not. Oh. I guess Yuri just doesn't get to play the video game for a bit. I also need to be careful. She's running out of SP. I need to take care of her sanity points in a sec. So next turn, she gets to act. I'm gonna use an MP item. Oh, you can still use items during this. Okay, that means Yuri can at least do that. So we're gonna use this. Gonna go insane soon. Oh yeah, that's also true. I do need to pay attention to that as well. Oh my god, I keep missing the last one there. Uh-oh. Alright, still a couple of turns till he gets Angie. But since he can't do anything anyways, might as well just use that. This is how they did it before social media. Oh, speaking of social media, I don't know if how much people are hearing about this. I assume everyone has at least heard about this because no one ever, or everyone needs to talk about these things usually, including me. Apparently, the main guy kind of looks like Ingrid from Street Fighter Alpha. I can see that. Apparently, the EU is suing Elon Musk for not doing shit proper with Twitter. And now Elon has, what was it? He turned off the, like, EU ad account or whatever, which, like, who cares? And is also now starting, like, a whole campaign against the EU as a whole. Like, that's his whole next thing to, like, discredit. It's super weird. Also, this fight is slow thanks to like the status effect. We cannot do as much damage as I would like. I had missed this one, but it does sound like Elon. Yeah, so basically, there's like 3 separate things that Elon has done that are like not good, and he basically got fined for that. Not sued, fined. That was it. It was it's like a very big fine, which probably is a drop in the bucket still for him. But it's like, one was that he interfered with being able to tell what is legitimate, thanks to like the new checkmark thing. He got banned in Brazil before. That's true. I'm trying to remember the things. For pretending to not have office there. Yeah, I remember that. One was the checkmark messed up for people being able to tell who are like real people that are doing factual information. Another one was also based on like all the misinformation spread around the page. I do not remember the last one, sadly. Can't even send him to Brazil. How much health do you have? But yeah, it's kind of wild. I wonder if Twitter will just are all fights this long? So far, no. This is actually the first we have a longer fight. I wonder if like Twitter will stay available in the EU. Also, I think this fight is long because my main damage dealer can't act. I'll be honest. Yuri is usually the one bringing the damage. Oh, there we go. Imagine scripted to lose fight and you win. That would be interesting. More Dark Souls. She got self-conscious. Thank you. Get the power of God and anime on our side. Let me try to find the Dawn thing in the meantime. So I can be accurate in what I'm talking about. A 120 million euro fine it was. Yeah, for breaching content rules. Let's see. What's a little more depth over Twitter? That is true. Apparently, the thing also, Twitter is the thing being fined. So it's not Elon directly; it's Twitter, which means he cannot like use his wealth the same way as if the fine was addressed to himself. That's the other thing I just remembered. Yeah, there was a 2-year-long investigation under the BLOC Digital Service Act. Apparently TikTok also had been fined a while ago. So I want to try to find what the stated reasons were, but it's hard finding reporting. You don't have to look at so many porn ads to get the money back on Twitter. It's true. I do know. The breaches under consideration for 2 years included what you used was a deceptive blue tick verification badge given to users and lack of transparency of the platform's advertising. And then in a third breach, this was the third one. The EU has also concluded that X had failed to provide the required access to public data available to researchers, who typically keep tabs on contentious issues such as political content. So, like, if you were some type of researcher, you were also like getting blocked out, all that stuff. Yeah, because he closed off the API exactly. I with all the other stuff, like I think people heard about this before as well, but like a lot of like researchers and people that usually like report more contentious things also don't really use Twitter anymore. Like the proper places, not like journalists, if that makes sense. Like the popularity award, which should be there. Yeah, I didn't care about the Game Awards. About the Game Awards stuff. I will say though, there will be an announcement for 2XKO for the next character, which is I am curious about. Not a children collecting game. Yeah, I mean, I don't care for Genshin and Wuthering Waves myself. Also, welcome back everyone from Ad Hell. I hope the ad wasn't not bad, not bad. You're next. It's just a prediction, right? Oh. Also, Player's Choice Award with Genshin and Wuthering Waves is like so dishonest because I don't know. I assume people know about this, but like Genshin and Wuthering Waves do things where like the players get shit if they get nominated and if they win. So like the only reason they are getting voted so much is literally because they're telling their players, hey, you get free shit from us if you vote for us. Where like other games that are not in this kind of market obviously don't do this. So like it's already like a way of doing it. Granted, Game Awards has been kind of like not that serious anymore anyways. Like I don't think I will cover it here. I actually don't know when they're happening anyways, time-wise. I just know they happen on the 11th. Also, Expedition 33 is still in there in another category. It's not that peak. I would say again, Expedition 33 is really good. The conversation around Expedition 33 has become very annoying. People actually value the Game Awards more than accumulated awards per game. There's like this... There was like this shift since the first Gamergate, right? Where individual awards, like the accumulated awards, are also not seen as that great by people because Gamergate shifted like a lot of perception around like every games media is bought out, right? So I think people just in general care less. I don't care about the awards, I just want the game announcements. Same. Like, I would like to see it for the game announcements, but I don't really feel I want to cover it personally, because I never am too invested. I'll check when they are happening. Game Awards... December... Like King Arts Copium. I just want to straight and have a release date. That one I also want. I'm checking when they're happening. If they're happening at like a time we could cover it, we might. Game Awards, but when you meet your ads, that's true. Worth watching all that when War's just live polls, all the interesting stuff. That's true, actually. Yeah, it only says December 11th here on their website for me. We'll see. We'll see how it is Thursday, how we're feeling. We might just do something like where put it like background or something once we do something else. I think that's what I did when we watched the Nintendo Switch 2 presentation. I was like grinding Kingdom Hearts. We just had the Nintendo presentation in the back. Anyways, let's continue here. Actually, something to watch while I'm at work instead of playing Dot Hack. See, mother. You really something. See, if any last ounce of strength you had to save her. It's been a long time since I've seen such fine magic. Rest in peace, good see her. Playing to only suddenly introducing Half-Life 3. Could you imagine? Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. Our beloved magic user will be coming under your care. A wonderful, wonderful magic user. Please be good to her. We've known her for like a day. Oh. Yeah, spirits. Be good to her for us, won't you? See ya, see mama. Remember Mill says that honestly a possibility for once? I don't know. I care enough. I've never played Half-Life, so I have no like big feeling. But like, is Half-Life like, do people care that much at this point? Or is it just the meme? I'm like genuinely curious. It's been a possibility the last 2 years. That's why I think like people care for the sake of the meme, or do people actually like? Is it still that sought after by a lot of people? People will care for the hype like Skong. Count free. I guess the hype might be it. Yeah. Fine send off. Schema will be most pleased. Finally over, right? The monsters are gone. Yes, everything's alright now. Let's get this thing moving. Full speed ahead, please. Right. Yes, people need another game to don the cloud makeup for. I mean, for me and I, Kingdom Hearts 4, we don't need Half-Life 3 for that. What God's name did I bear witness to? Oh, is she understanding that, like, there are maybe some bigger issues? The Great Ace Attorney 3, surely. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. Capcom actually that they are planning to actually bring back, like, work on DMC, Man, and Ace Attorney. He mentioned these 3 franchises specifically, so you can actually get your makeup on for Ace Attorney as well nowadays. And GTA will never release. That's also, yeah. But they look at the time. Statement. I believe it when I see it. You're right on that one. What I'm curious about with that particular statement is Mega Man, because Mega Man at this point means many things for many different people. It's like a 2D shoot 'em up kind of game. There is the card battling RPG, the Battle games. There's the Mega Man Legends playstyle that Kenny is mentioning. There is the Zero games. The more specifically the ZX games that were Metroidvanias. Like, there's so many different types of Mega Man nowadays. Like, which one are we gonna get? There's also 3D Mega Man X games, but like, yeah. Mega Man Kiwami, Fat Mega Man. Failed again. Feng Qian Dahlia yet again on that rotten board. Must not underestimate that boy's power. And now that Susan has joined the girl, have to take a step back and conjure up a plan. Who the fuck are you? Mega Woman that Woke took here. Oh my god, speaking of Netflix Warner Brothers thing, Mega Man Tekken 8 is just less Mega Man, hell yeah. Speaking of Warner Brothers Netflix thing, like, apparently, like, the new grift from, like, those anti-woke dudes is, like, Netflix gonna turn Looney Tunes woke, and it's like, have you looked at Looney Tunes? Mega Man and Ace Attorney outfits what else, and that's it. So another thing I learned over this weekend, which was interesting, one of Square Enix's shareholders apparently shared this information, being mad at Square Enix. Apparently, Forspoken costs Square Enix more than Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 actually had a smaller budget than Forspoken, and by quite a big margin as well. In that, like, presentation thing shareholder dude did, it basically was like critique that Square Enix is spending too much money on their AAA titles. Yeah, 16 was like half the cost than even the 7 remake. Yeah, and 7 Rebirth was also much cheaper than remake because, surprise, surprise, they could reuse assets. Imaginating real was the only way to see Phoenix. If I can point a finger at a monster, scream objection, and then Cornered starts playing, and I turn into Marvel vs. Capcom Phoenix, I'm down. Called Master Dehwai. Ugui of Kowloon, what a name. Ah, Ugui, so glad you could make it here from Kowloon. Did not wish to tear you away from Hong Kong, but I could not afford not to call you. Do not worry, not much is going on in Hong Kong, and to tell the truth, I was growing a little bored. We've already made puppets of the newly appointed French parliamentary officials. Excellent. And the foreign superpowers, they believe this country is theirs for the taking. Fun fact, Unicorn is stronger than Disaster Strike? Really? That's interesting, Klassensprecher. So how are you doing today, Klassensprecher? Oh, the French already fell. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this game would play like in like Victorian era Europe. So the second place in Europe. I also thought though that this one was also in Europe. I didn't play this one. I'm very surprised we're actually in China instead. I'll never let it happen. As long as I'm here, they won't lay a finger on Shanghai. What's the problem, Klassensprecher? Master, if I may be so bold. I'm laughing a bit right now. Oh boy. Master, if I may be so bold, are you experiencing difficulties with the Demon's Gate invocation? Can't tell you why? Okay. Yes, well, as you can see, the spirit machine of Kuai Tower is completely ready to go. Which player with passive like shot attack for another player plus 3%? Oh god, I do not know, Klassensprecher, I'm so sorry. I know people on the Inazuma Caravan or Inazuma 11 Reddit, I don't know which one of the two. There was someone who's been compiling a list on like all the different players. But I don't remember if it's like easy to find. Yes, well, as you can see, the spirit machine of the tower is complete, ready to go. But girl, the key is still running loose. An unwelcome guest blocks my way. Surely the Inazuma dust loop will be up soon. God, if someone does like a dust loop for like Inazuma 11, like to the same like detail level, oh my god, poor soul. Like Dog, it's a midfielder passive, but only Kudo has it. I've checked like several ones. Oh Jesus. I will say though, like, it's much easier after I learned some new things about the game. Klassensprecher also probably knows about this as well, but like apparently every like character, like every goalkeeper has the same stat spread. It's just that there's 4 different tiers of like how good they are in those stats. So like there could be a goalkeeper who has like 10 higher stats than another. Yeah, I knew you would know that, Klassensprecher. Like I learned about that recently, and it's like really nice on one regard because it means you can just use whatever player. From my understanding, the stat difference, even at the highest level, is like minimal enough that it doesn't actually affect it too bad. Some people aren't happy with that because that means no player is truly weak. I think with the amount of players, over 4,000, you kind of need to do that if you want every player to be like usable, right? Why is that guy dressed like Ichiban? I don't know. Ichiban stole this fit from this guy. Welcome, guest. Absolute Sage Suzen. Master Suzen? I never imagined he still lived. They shop at the same place. Well, he does. Bastard. He's been standing in my way since we were training together. My blue dragon trap only resulted in killing an old hag. Ugh, pathetic, I tell you. The Cold Junior High goalie is like really viable. That's funny actually, Class Pressure, because I have been leveling him because I like him always. Donkey shot. Wrong pog. Don't worry. Not to worry, Master Dekwai. I shall deliver the girl to you immediately. Along with the old man's head. So that dude's our next boss, I guess? Good, good. I've always been a student. Word of warning though, not underestimate. One of them is a monster with the power of fusion. Fusion? The Japanese man? He can't still be alive. No, this one is different. Still young, but there's no doubt he's a demonic, sir. This is just Komaki and Ichiban. Yamarajas have followed him thus far. Gods. If what you say is true, Master, this should be interesting. Playing rough, choice of defenders are random. I, Wugui of Kowloon, shall not fail you. I'll wait for the good news. Show that grinning bastard Roger Bacon what we're capable of. Speaking of Komaki and Ichiban, on Friday we'll try out the director's cut of the Zero and see how it is. See how the English voice acting is and all that jazz. You enjoy your lurk, Ash. Take care. The big Neko furry has high stats from Otaku. I'm not gonna use him, you know? Now Wugui, go! Yes, Master. Can you use characters like Jack, for example? Like, he's a good defender, right? Or does he not go into the rough play archetype? Jack is Justice, I guess that makes sense. 15 years ago. Why are we getting a flashback here, huh? 1889 Shanghai. I really made best of this, didn't I? Dead. What a surprise, Susan. Nah, dog, I got Frankenstein from the Cold Junior. In the depth of the highest rank. Fallen. You didn't really think to get away, did you? Little fly like you, always flitting about, causing trouble for Master Dekwai? No, sir. You know what happens to flies, old man? They get squashed. What, are you still ready to throw down? No, okay. You're a fine bunch, attaching yourselves to the infamous Dekwai and calling him Master. If you wanted a master, you'd have been better off wearing loyalty to one of those mangy street dogs. Scum! With that torture session, it's amazing you have any energy left to oppose the Master's teaching. Of course a maggot can't really be expected to comprehend the greatness of Master Dekwai. Greatness? Greatness, you say? That's a good one. Oh, that's a real side splitter. I think I'm going to die laughing. But a friend of mine has a passive given shot attack for newer players. The game wants me to put him in midfield. I saw some people say that like strategy is to do counter shot defenders and basically put forwards into the defender spot. That was like a strategy I saw floating around. Enough. Shut up, you maggot. Lord Wugui, let's kill him and be done with it. Still, there's one thing I do not understand. Why do you oppose the Demon's Gate invocation? Our continent is being hacked to pieces, lacking military might. There's one path to salvation. The Demon's Gate invocation. We can destroy Japan, we shall send a confirmed message to the West. Do you know of any other way to maintain peace on this continent? I have no use for such drivel. Destroy Japan, a warning to the west? You're a fool. That's not what a Demon's Gate invasion is about. Sure, like he says, it might be easy to blast Japan out of the water, but just one misstep. You could wind up blowing the entire world into oblivion. Shut up, as if you know. Only works for the first shot, once it gets changed, once it's useless. Oh, okay. Ugh, I could stand here all day explaining it to you. Never understand. Alas, it seems our discussions have now come to an end. Allow us to aid you on your trip to hell. Hold it right there. Who are you? Say no showman, get out of here before you get hurt. It seems the streets of Shanghai have become considerably more dangerous than I remember them. Colonel Hyuga? Oh, that's... this here is dead, right? Japanese, aren't you? Buddy, or I can't guarantee you'll get out of this alive. Wait, these people have nothing to do with this. Sir, gentlemen from Japan, please be on your way. There's no sense in getting hurt too. He's right. It'd be wise not to meddle in that don't concern you. No good will come out of opposing us. Sorry, but I thought you were in league with Ehua. I simply cannot ignore you. Who are you? That is of little importance to those who are about to die. What an amazing joke. Alright, fool. We'll see who's about to die. Oh! We're doing an actual in the flashback? Yo, why did these other dudes turn into demons? Cernobog? Ooh. Spirit Evolution. Release Magic Revelation. Which else is going to a volcano? Oh boy. Oh my god! Oh, that's that spell Roger Bacon did against us. Oh, that dude absorbs Stark. I guess so you don't just kill him as well. Oh, he has the same hit zones as Yuri, that makes sense. Wait, if I'm Dark Element, right? So this is nothing to me. Oh, that's it already. I do that death animation because, like, it shows that he definitely, like, is still living. What are you, a demon? I've changed my mind. I will not kill you. Run back to your master and tell him this. A man has appeared. He's coming for you. Till he arrives, your remaining days in fear. You will regret those words. Everyone can just teleport in here, huh? You're right, old sir. Ugh, I'll be alright. Not to sound grateful for your help, but I don't exactly consider myself so old yet. I'm Zone Shay. This is Colonel Ben Hyuga. Thank you for coming to rescue. Susan, I'm deaf. Would appear so. Exactly what sort of person are you? Technique. I heard about it a long time ago, but I never expected to see it myself. How amusing to hear that. Call you a demon. Talk about a pot and kettle. Oh my god, can you like stop constantly like falling down? Please, Suzanne, relax. Your wounds may be worse than you think. Damn, if you weren't in such a state, I've made short work of those bastards. Ow. It's clear your injuries haven't affected that mouth of yours. The shop I run is just down the way. Come with us and I'll treat your wounds. There's no need for that. Feeling much better already. Much better. And now it falls over. Ouch. Ah, come, Master Suzanne. I will carry you there. Suzanne does not like getting help, huh? That was how I first met the man. Thing I knew, he was carrying me piggyback and I could feel my face burn. He was an incredible man and handsome to boot. So much so that he almost had me swooning. Oh my god. Goodness, was he really that strong? He must have been amazing. And he had fusion powers? Just like... Don't think he could be Yuri's. Guessed it, you're not going to find too many people in wield fusion. But I can't make up my mind to tell the kids, you know? I guess I'm too much of a coward. That's interesting. And then, what happened to Colonel after that? It's hard to believe that was 15 years ago. I'm sure it does feel it. The city's completely changed too. I feel like I'm left behind to grow old and decrepit. Old man Yaoi in this game? Ayo. Suzanne, what are you saying? You're still plenty young. It's nice of you to say that. You're a sweet girl. You're sure has been sleeping for a long time. Here we are in Shanghai and everything. He's probably sleeping off the effects of his seasickness. Everybody's got their weaknesses. Well then, I guess maybe I'll be going out for one. After all these years, I feel like wandering around a bit. Stopping by an old friend's place. Alright. Don't expect to be out all that late. Suzanne, okay. Milo Petter. Oh, he's doing this, okay. Weird bottle. I kind of know what this weird here. Okay. Oh, are you going out? Yeah, if I kill time. By the way, I haven't seen our two smuggler friends, have you? They both left a little while ago. They had someone to meet. More shady business, I'd guess. But what a metropolis Shanghai is. I just went and had a look. Nothing like Fengtian or Dahlia. Have we saved in a bit? We haven't saved since starting, so save this. To rise the sun, a traveling oracle. Don't see many of those. Come to train under Master Dehuai? I'm not going under that. For all. Part of town has gotten quiet. There used to be all kinds of stalls that would set up here. This is quite the big town it feels. The Dragonhorn. Blue Dragonhorn, I assume? Excuse me. Okay. Buy something? Ooh. Okay. I write my able to see it down bold like this. We did. What is this? This boat won't sail. The engine's broken. Oh really? It got borked? I guess they need to do that so there's a reason why I can't leave here or whatever. The joy of not having a quest marker tell you where to go, so you actually start looking around instead of just beelining it there. Entertainment show? In here. And a seat. Okay. Oh! We've been waiting for you, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Ah, it's been a while, Lieutenant Sukatani. Could you please? How are we doing on the package for the mainland? Special charter is ready. Yes, about that. I was thinking we might postpone it a bit. Understood. Then I'll relay a message to the... Is that acceptable? Yes, please do. Lieutenant Sukatani, how's the investigation coming along? Yes, ma'am. We've managed to get our probes rather deep inside. Ah, yes, I forgot to introduce you, Sukatani. This is Sergeant Kato. You may talk in front of him. That's right, then you must excuse me, Sergeant. My apology. An agent of the investigative committee recently arrived from Tokyo. I was cross-examined. It seems it is you who are under investigation, ma'am. You're safe with me. Please stay alert. I'm being investigated? It must be a spy sent by one of my father's political enemies. Capital is a pit of symptoms. Be careful. Please continue with what you were saying. Yes, Dehwai is fighting against our Japanese army. He's planning a Demon's Gate invocation. But he still needs a few more things to cast the Tower's magic needed for the invocation. A few more things? Alright, I forgot to introduce Kato here. Well, Kato has been around for a bit already. He was already on the boat as well. Catalyst is necessary for the main part of the ceremony. That will be being a girl. Dehwai must also banish the 4 gods that block the ceremony by protecting the earthly veins. It appears that all of these factors must be in place to make the ceremony possible. In the past 6 months, Dehwai has the Black Tortoise, the Blue Dragon, and the Red Phoenix. So the only one left is the White Tiger. Where's the White Tiger? Do you know yet? It's in Wuhan. More precisely, it's sealed inside the temple ruins on the edge of it. Poor Dehwai Justice. It falls into his hand and truly deceive it. Sent forces there twice, but... However, every last man was lost, not a single survivor. Some terribly powerful monsters have made a nest out of the temple. Are these monsters protecting the White Tiger? I wonder why they picked such a troublesome spot. I don't know, but apparently why is they them either. Okay, so as long as that is an issue for him, we're like kind of fine, right? What is it, Lieutenant Colonel? Just had an ID. Oh, she's gonna send us, right? An ID. Like fire with fire. The monsters with monster. Yeah, she's gonna try and like bring our group over there. Poster. Who has Chinese fiddle performance held every day? Sorry to bother you, but I'd like to see the proprietor. Tell him Suzanne is here. Sorry, sir, the boss isn't in. This place belonged to Mr. Zen? Zen? Can't say I recall the name. Let's stop the kidding. Are we? Talking about that young lady's father. Oh, if that's who you mean, just have a seat. Be along any minute now. It's not? Office. Ah, give me a break. This place changed hands ages ago. Damn. And the original owner is now like just coming to drink here and stuff.
You've grown into a beautiful young woman, Kuihua. I saw you last. The sound of your play has become so much richer. So what do you think, Jen? Why is it that the march of time, the endless rising and setting of the sun, has to be so cruel to old folks?
Interesting scene.
At any rate, Jen, here I am, back in Shanghai. I intend to clean things up once and for all. Legacy of Hyuga, who passed on so long ago. Well, perhaps next time.
Hey Matsu, how are you doing today? This is such an interesting scene in terms of like, visuals. The cutscenes in this are very interesting. Are we having a normal stream? Well, that's up to Shadowhearts to decide, really. So far, it's been okay. Uncle Sen? Uncle Susan? How did you kill Kyoha? You've turned into a real then, haven't you? It's good to see you. You look well, in fact, you haven't changed a bit. So, how's your dad? How's Mr. Zen? What's the matter? Oh boy. Mr. Zen? You want now, man? Begging for coins again? Huh? Fine, I'll give you some. Oh boy. You're living off your daughter's scraps. Oh, what a sob story that is. Yeah. Susan? That's right, father. Uncle Suzanne is back. How have you been? How have you been, Mr. Zen? For life. How? What a greeting is that for an old friend? 50 long years? You look like you've seen a ghost. Tell me this princess changed hands, is it true? Yes, it's true. Aw, oh, come on, what are you being so formal with me? Don't wait for the owner of the place to... I am the owner of this business. This guy? You're still alive. I believe that's my line, Master Susan. Finally back from Kowloon and I find myself meeting old faces. Let me welcome you properly. Master Wugui, please leave Uncle Susan alone. Just came here to see my father, that's all. So please, please. Master Wugui? Why, it's a surprise. Didn't I just tell you? I'm the proprietor of this place. Once Zongying Zhen here opposed Master Dehua. Now he and his daughter are among my employees. But he as well? I can't believe it. Is this true, Zen? Yes. Could this have... Haha, what's the matter, Zen? Shanghai's changed. Now then, I begin to welcome Banquet. You remember how to play the old game, don't you? You too. Back in the day, this old man was the toughest guy around. Beat him, I'll reward you. I'll be accepting that reward, Master Wugu. I'll take you on first, old man. Was it just like 1v1? Okay, I was worried for a second that it was 4. Why is this guy also a demon? Bro, what are all these demons doing in this establishment? Excuse me. Oh god, healing no. Guess I'll just use his Ogre Flame Dance instead. Even if it's an AoE. We have no reason to joke around. We have resources, we use the resources. It's still alive? We have no healing items on us, as far as I'm aware, so... yeah, we need to beat this fast. I should have even done a basic attack the first turn. I should have just gone for Flame Dance immediately. Okay, we're getting out of there. These bastards aren't human. Oh, I get it. You're all Dehuai's underlings then, eh? Well, in that case, if I win, I get this place as my prize. In any case, your attempts will prove futile. You're far too old for this. Not bad, Gramps, but can you hold up? Maybe it's time for a prayer. We immediately just burn him. We do not try to, like, do it any other way. We needed 2 flame dances. I'm already basic attacking, so I'm hoping we just need 2 flame dances and not another basic attack after. Oh no, he has type advantage. I did notice that, which is spooky, but we should be fine. It's like, if I remember Shadow Hearts correctly, the way type advantage works in general is like opposing elements just deal damage, like deal higher damage to each other, right? So we had type advantage against each other, if I'm not mistaken. This is what I remember. I might be wrong. Amazing, Suzanne. You truly are amazing. Your arts are as sharp as ever, even if you yourself haven't fared as well. Are you quite finished? Enough talk. Now you face me. Oh, I don't remember. I was just making a Pokemon joke. That's fair. You do remember, don't you? Your magic has no effect on me. Oh, is this a forced loss? Please no. How about using your famous Taoist magic? Ooh. Well, first off, we're gonna heal ourselves. Oh, what an attack. I'm just gonna smack him. That attack animation is so goofy. I assume, because he talked about like being able to beat my Taoist magic, that there's no point in spending the MP, so I'm only gonna use my Taoist skills to heal. Game of Death. Wait, what the heck? Huh? What? The fuck is that spell? Suzanne. You lost the game. Damn! Just your regular normal stream. What a wacky attack. I'll be alright. You magic sucking half slate bastard. I was thinking of allowing you a quick death. As usual, you had to go and say too much. I'll cut off your limbs and serve them to Dehuai, and that wagging tongue of yours as well. Ah, there they are. What are you doing, Pops? I thought you were off eating pot stickers or something. Don't tell me you're half dead. You hurt? This guy did this to you? What's the matter, kid? You sound like you're actually starting to care about me or something. Some of your friends, Suzanne. Poke around in other people's business and you're bound to get hurt. I'll forgive you this intrusion. Get lost. Oh, it's you? Dehuai's lousy servant? I don't care if you get down on your hands and knees. I won't let you off. Who are you? Why would I tell you? Doesn't matter anyways. You're going to die right here. You are dumb. What an amusing joke. Alright, fool. We'll see who's about to die. Well. Oh my god, we do the game again? It missed! What? My spell didn't work? See, you too are protected by the darkness. Is he gonna react to me transforming as well? What do you think? He should be, right? Oh, I didn't want to go raging. I wanted to go the other. Oh well. Oh. Man is slow as fuck. His attack animations look really wonky, I love it. Dark Messenger. I guess I could have gone into Dark Mutant, but at this point it's like too late because I would give up too many turns if I de-transform. Wait, huh? Why? I'm pretty sure my attack animation got cut short for no reason. No, okay, I was just bugging out. There we go. Oh, he's gonna run away again. So he must be, yeah, he gave Dark Soul energy. Wait, the water energy is full. Okay. I just realized that. I should go to the graveyard. Again. Fusion? You're a demon. Changed my mind. I'm not going to kill you anymore, so you run along to Dehuai. Since I'm here, he better hide his girly magazines, because he could get killed any day now. But he's literally saying the same things as his dad. Things will go a bit differently next time, kid. And teleporting out again. You're right, Suzanne? Ugh, I'll be alright. Not to sound ungrateful for your help, but... could you have come just a little sooner? I think I'm having deja vu. Ow! Oh no, what's happening? I can't believe it. What is it? Something on my face? Someone's taking it. His eyes and his mouth. It's an absolute likeness. Like a twin. It's as if he's alive. And grew to be this grand... Oh. Why is he bugging out? Hey, he's crying. What should I do? My Suzanne, is he... You guessed right, Kuiha. Let me introduce you. The kid's Yuri. It's a memento from Colonel Yuga. Huh? Now we spill the beans that he knew. Yes, when I was in Tongliao, your father saved my life. Ever since then, I accompanied him in his travels. We opened a shop in Shanghai because he said he should make this our base of operations. But in fact, he did it out of concern for young Yuha. Each summer, father left the village for work, and he returned just before winter began. It was that one year, a cold winter arrived, and sun was falling, but no sign of father. Instead, what came to our mind was, forget it. Heard that the colonel had a Russian wife, that they had a young son, but I had no idea that he would be alive. My mother died. Just my luck, I had to outlive them. How can you say it? I've been this thrilled in my life. And how happy Suzanne must be as well. Old geezer, you knew everything from square one, didn't you? But you kept quiet the whole time. It's about my father, or me, or whoever else. Why is everyone so damn secretive? Why? Tell me, you stupid old man. Puppet Yuri? Suzanne was agonizing over it all this time. He didn't know what to tell you. So please. I was the one. I was the one who killed Hugo. Oh, huh? Suzanne? What did you say? Those could be your last words. I first met Hugo 15 years ago, here in Shanghai. Hugo was a special assassin in China when the Japanese army realized Dehua was up to no good. Spent much time tracking Dehua. Finally, we learned what his main invocation was. Dehuai's stronghold, the Kuhai Tower, and finally defeated it. It was a fierce battle. So then, the man you told me about in Dalian was... That's right, I was talking about your father. Hugo put his life on the line and stopped the cursed valorization. Then my father died, eh? Please forgive Suzanne. Suzanne didn't want to get involved in the same fight your father got pulled into. I can fully understand Suzanne's feelings. If I were him, I would have done the same thing. Ugh, I know. Yuri? And if Dehua is trying to repeat the same mistake he attempted 15 years ago, then the next target is surely Master Sifa. Right, how could I have been so dense? Don't shout like that all of a sudden. You want to scare me half to death? But the temple is the holiest place in Nine Heavens Taoism, protected by Master Sifa himself. Even a fool Dehua should know better than to mess with that place. Master Sifa? Yeah, he was my teacher, a mangy old god. He's the protector of the underground temple. Here's the rub. The White Tiger is ensconced there, one of the gods of the Four Directions. First, the White Tiger was kept up, but to keep it from falling in Dehuai's hands, Colonel Hugo placed it in the care of Master Sifa. Which means that Dehuai's plotted out this scheme far more carefully. And if that's called in Wang Hui for, that's all makes sense. Alright, I'm ready to put my life on the line for this. But you, Yuri, do you have the guts to walk your father's path? My father's path will be a difficult and painful road. When you arrive, you may find nothing but despair and ruin. Are you up to the challenge? Huh? What do you say? Suzanne, how can you ask such a thing of him? Butt out, kid. We've got absolutely no time to waste. This has been a race against time from the moment these bastards set their sights on Alice. Alice said that she could find out why her father died if she fought Dehua, right? Yes, that's right. Pops, no matter what the cost, if I have a chance to see what my father saw, I won't have a single regret. That damn Dehua really is going to release that Demon's Gate convocation upon us, and I'll do everything I can to make sure his little convocation is cancelled once and for all. Good for you, kid. You can count on this broken down old sage here to guide you through hell if need be. What's this? meeting, eh? You were listening in again, weren't you? No, I wasn't. I just happened to overhear. How incredibly suspicious you are. Now I'm sure I don't like you. Oh my god, I hope I get through the scene before the ads start. Now, don't get so angry. Got some news that I just couldn't wait to tell you all. The Dehua has sent his men to Wuhan, and that's not all. Japanese military troops that were stationed in Shanghai have been secretly sent to Wuhan too. What? Hey, how is it that you know about Dehua, let alone movement of the Japanese army? We in the smuggling business can get our hands on lots of underground information. Something smells here, but if you're trying to help us, I suppose I ought to thank you. Well, and here I went to all the trouble of gathering you could use. Yuri, then, what shall we do? There isn't much time left. So I'm sure it's Yuri that is headed for Wuhan. Think that even for a great adept like yourself, you'll be an awfully tough opponent? Well, I suppose you're right. It's certainly cutscene season. Yeah, I think most of today's stream has been cutscenes. Suzanne, we'll go with you to Wuhan. No then, you and Kyuha stay here and gather as much information as you can. We need this place to be the base of our activities again. Suzanne. Wait here and rest assured, we won't let them touch the White Tiger. Yuri, okay, I understand. Yoha, let's go back to the shop. Ah yes, before you leave Shanghai, stop by our place. Careful, Uncle Susen. Come back safe. Now then, we'd better get ready. Okay, barely made it through the cutscene before the ads started. I guess I'll check the graveyard and stuff while ads are gonna happen. Was that Kato? Ah, yeah. The graveyard time. Is there like in-game tutorials? Now I think about it. I wonder if there's an in-game. Just the help thing, right? Let's see if there's elemental stuff. Where do you go to make friends, Yuri? Oh, just a graveyard in my brain. There's no information on... There's no information on, like, the elemental weaknesses, huh? Oh. Alright, water spirit time. Ooh. They might just be monster specific for this one, maybe. I'm curious. Shadow Heart. Element weakness. Ooh. Ah, yeah. People online are saying it's opposing elements thing. So me turning into fire is definitely also making this spookier. dodge rate? Yeah, okay. Can you dodge spells in this? Some games do it, some games don't, right? We'll see. This one can heal? That's annoying. Oh, but it's like a weak heal. Oh, I wonder if that's a party-wide heal then, if it's a weak one. And there we go. This should be it. Soul of Man Dragon. Dragon Man. Man Dragon. Sorrow overcomes you. See, Soul of Man Dragon. Okay. So that means the only one we're missing now is the light one. And we're getting close to Earth level 2. I wonder if I should have spent some time in specific areas to unlock the transformations or not. Alright, so we need some weapons. Are you a shop? Ooh, yes. Ooh, that was a little bit close. I do need to be careful. If I mess up the discount 4 more times, I lose the right? Let's see. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Oh wait, Thingy's not with us? Margaret? I thought Margaret was also with us. I should also actually stock up on some healing items. We've been running around with all the healing items and I've noticed that is actually spooky to do. Buy a couple of fair seeds. Rolling for the discount is slightly scary. And then pure seed. I want more of those. How many of these do we have? 5 of luck. Okay, we get a couple of mercy then as well. This place has a very overbearing background music, I feel. Do we have 10s? We could stock up on a couple more 10s. I will admit I save scum like hell when I played. I can understand that. I usually don't save scum. Not as like a grand moral thing or whatever, but like I actually like when I make a mistake and have to like figure out how to keep going with that mistake, if that makes sense. Big pit fights behind this curtain. Pit fights? Huh? Oh, Yuli, look. Father is feeling so much better now. It's all thanks to you and your friends. As he wants to use his powers again, he just won't listen. Watch out when you talk to him. What? Since then, I've been thinking, what could I do that would be within my abilities? And then I decided to use summoning powers. Now the pit fights are back. Not as strong as I was before, but I'm sure I could train you people. Let me explain the pit fights. In a pit fight, you bet money on a fight with a monster. You fight the monsters that I summon. I'll reward you according to your number of wins. Do you want to participate in a pit fight? Sure, let's try it once. It'll cost 300 to participate. It's fine. Who's going to fight? I mean, I guess Yuri, right? Makes the most... Oh, it's those cat things from the Cannibalist town. One of the best snacks ever are the dry salami sticks with the white skin. I do like those myself as well. Up, up, up. Oh my god. Only the first hit of the attack was needed. I'm assuming the way this works is that, like, it progressively gives me enemies from, like, further dungeons, right? Further areas. Oh, these do not give souls. Okay, so that should also mean that the malice isn't increasing, right? Oh, amazing. I guess at this level it hardly even makes for training for it. So challenge trial number 2. Sure. We're gonna go to all the way to trial number 3, I think. I assume that's where we'll meet something that's like too strong. Flaming Arm of Death. Wait a minute. Maybe this one is already too much. Yup. Okay. I wasn't ready for the jump to be that quick. Too bad. Please try again. Okay, interesting. I'm assuming if you can make it all the way through, you get like something unique. That's what I'm used to. Well, yeah. I wasn't ready for the second one to already be like this powerful. I will admit though, Yuri wasn't full health going into it. I think if I was full health, I would have possibly been better. And on that note, we'll rest at the inn real quick to recover. Don't want to use one of the tents because those are like for in-dungeon healing. Alright, Temple Ruins time. It's old, but it certainly is large and the large and grand temple. This is the 9 courts of T1, sanctuary of Wuhan and the apex of 9 heavens Taoist magic. Ugu and his cronies aren't here yet. Don't see the Japanese army around anymore. Don't things seem a little too quiet? Those two have like 0 combat skills here. Why are they the ones going ahead? Place gives me the creeps. Hey Pops, there ain't nobody here. Are you really sure this is the place? You didn't get mixed up or anything? Give me a break. I haven't gone that senile yet. We proceed from here. Let's see. Alright, I need to chant the unlocking rites. Darn, I can't seem to remember them. How did it go? Hey kid, you guys can go look around a bit while I try to remember the chant. Come on, don't really go senile on us. Now Margaret is here to be. Get her equipment. So is this like a... This is a free character game then, right? Yeah. Because we only... So that was the reason. I'm fairly certain Shadow Hearts 2 and From the New World are 4-character RPGs, right? Because of how the combo magic worked in that one. Have a Talisman of Mercy, hell yeah. Boy, the air sure is chilly. You folks be careful now. By the way, I bought some items at Shanghai. Let me know when you need them. Not free, of course. What kind of item do you need? Oh my god, Kato, excuse me? Honestly, don't remember, but it would make sense with the big cast and everything. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Shadow Hearts 2 and From the New World have, like, combo magic, which is after 4 units did something. I have no strong feelings on, like, if a game has only 3 or 4 party members, but I usually like having more characters on the field with. Japanese army hasn't arrived yet. I think luck may be on the side. That it. I don't see other places out. Alright, I got it. Now stand back, everyone. Here goes. Ah, that musty aroma. Sure does bring back memories. So the real deal's waiting for us inside, eh? That's right, let's go. Oh yeah, also Trist, in Trails, I've been... Since I finished Romancing Saga, I finally, like, continued that as well. I got, what's her name? Sherazard in my team. Sky told me that apparently in the original, when you get Sherazard, she's like 20 levels above you. Shara, yeah. What the? Enemies, perhaps? Doubt it. Oh. Ryan 259, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shark Watch. I hope you enjoy your stay. The Mao, that sounds right. Yeah, so like in the remake, obviously she's not like that, right? She's just she was just a level above me, but she's like decked out in ornaments, which is kind of cool. Meow meow. And? What do you mean, and? What kind of a response is that? I am Meowster Xiaofang. I guard this temple. Nice to meet y'all. And? Meow, you insult me? I'll kill you. Hey there, Master Xiaofang. You're speaking a whole lot more now, I see. Oh, Susan, long time no see, meow. We've come to see Master Sifa, so how is the old man anyway? The Meowster knew you'd all be here. He told me to welcome you. That's why I'm here. Meow. Great. How about you take us to him right away? Then, using the shortcuts, of course. No way, Meow. You gotta follow the rules to get to Nirvana Palace. Don't be that way, Xiaofeng. I'm sorry, but we just don't have time to play the old man's games right now. If we don't hurry, Dehuai's men or the Japanese army will get here. Japanese soldiers have been here already. They're all dead now, Meow. Meow, they ain't afraid of no soldiers. It's happy-go-lucky as ever, eh? If you keep going like that, I may have to turn you back into a cat. I figured that was what was happening. No, you can't cheat. Follow the rules, Meow. You have to go through the spiritual trials before you can enter Nirvana Palace, meow. Spiritual trials? They're like little tests of nerve. They can get rather tricky though. Here are the 9 courts of Sion from the Samsara Pavilion further on in. There are 3 dungeons called the Dantian Court, Jiang Palace, and Niwan Palace. Meow's Shifa's Nirvana Palace is at the end of those dungeons. Only 2 people can challenge any given location for the first dungeon, Dantian Court. Oh, is he deciding who goes where? You two, you guys go, meow. Hey now, kiddo, what do you choose us for? I'm the one doing the talking around here, meow. So one is the guys and one is the girls, I guess? Alright, meow, the trial begins. Meow meow. Your items have been sealed away? What? Why did we just bought a bunch of stuff? You can't use items to restore the HP or status of normality in battle, but they can be used in the field? Okay. Huh? Where'd my gear go? Oh, do we really have to do this? Okay then. Wait, even my equipment's gone? Wait a minute. If my equipment's gone, that's actually kinda annoying. What the fuck? Cross over to Dantian Court, meow. Meow's luck to you. Okay, no. Gear's still equipped. Received tent. Oh! Huh? Warps if X button is pressed. Oh, okay. Those are not save points, those are warp points. Okay. The chest is empty? Excuse me? Bronze arrowhead. Oh my god, a teleport dungeon without a map? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, it's, that enemy, like, this is the model of the boss we just fought, right? Yeah, it's very similar. Just a different, like, upper body. Makes sense. It's a lot of work having to make, like, fully unique enemies over and over. Yeah, definitely same animations. I don't mind models being reused, like, with different colors or like different like details. I understand that like making all these models is like a shit ton of work, so I feel it's okay if people reuse these models. Wait, huh? Oh, I've seen enough of these little groupers. I have healing on Susen, so this seems like kind of fine in that regard. Both Yuri and Susen can heal when necessary, so I think item-wise I should be fine mid-battle. As long as I don't use my MP too much. And speaking of healing, we will do that right now. In. Let's go! Hit him with the Asura's Wrath combo. Yuri is mad fast in this. Oh, we're getting more fire energy in. Okay, so does this teleport me elsewhere if I teleport from here? Oh. There has to be a different path at some... Ah, yeah, here. Where does this yellow teleporter go? Oh, hello. Watching, meow. You can't use them, but I'll sell you some items. Excuse me, why is everyone selling items in this game? Everyone on that capitalist grind set, huh? Oh yeah, let me... Given that we encounter a lot of fire enemies, let's change our souls around. I feel like we get rid of Death Emperor and we bring Mandragon in. Or it's just empty. Like, it's really funny how many characters are just like, oh yeah, I have some items for you, here you go. Received Tea of the Healer. Oh, heck is this? Stores 75 HP and 50 MP. Oh, it's like a multi-heal item, okay. Bronze Dagger. Okay, I'll check this path after I've checked here. White Tiger here. Getting like a bunch of random stuff. I'm assuming Bronze Dagger does stuff to the Judgment Ring. Mandragon time. See? I'm wondering, like, is it worth doing... We'll do an Ogre Flame Dance and see if it does enough damage, but they're fire elementals, so I assume no? And it's still good. Okay. Obviously need to be careful with resources, but this is still... I'm gonna do this for a couple of fights at least. Okay, so the right path was in the bottom left over there. Let's go here. There's a teleporter, we check upper paths first. This is empty. Ooh, I do not trust you, Urpro. You betrayed me once. This dungeon is... I'm trying to map it out in my head, but I'm not sure I will keep track of everything. Does Yuri do enough damage on transport? Oh yeah. Albrecht the Zoroark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shark Watch. Hope you enjoy your stay here. How are you doing? Usually I have a hard time keeping the layout in my mind when interrupted by random encounters. Good morning, how is been? I'm okay. I'm just here playing video game. I also have trouble with that, Trist. So I'm trying my best. Okay, there's a red teleporter here. I'm trying my best to like keep the layout in mind. But we'll see. Shadow Hearts? Oh, someone who also knows about the Shadow Hearts games. Yeah, I've never played the first one. I've only played the second and From the New World. So I was doing like a vote in my Discord if I should do the series. And that gives me a good excuse to finally play the very first one. What about Koudelka? I will admit, I know about Koudelka, but I have not played it. And I was not interested at the moment to check it out. But I am aware Koudelka is a thing. And that is what originally started this whole series. If I'm not mistaken, Koudelka is even directly referenced in this particular game. The thing is that, like, I wanted to go through Shadow Hearts again anyways, but, like, specifically because I wanted to play Shadow Hearts 2 again. So, I know myself well enough. If I happen to not like Koudelka enough, I will basically abandon going through all the games. So I decided to only go through one new game for myself. But Koudelka we might visit, like, after all Shadow Hearts games or something. Koudelka is very interesting though, because Koudelka is trying to be a Resident Evil style survival horror game, whilst also being an RPG, if I remember correctly. Oh my lord, okay. This dungeon is getting bigger. I kind of wish it wouldn't. Oh, that's the Urpil teleporter. Okay, we're gonna try this one. I assume it brings me to this one, which means I'm back up here. Yes. Okay. So if I go down here again... Oh no, this is a new path. Oh, fuck. Have you played any of the Parasite Eve games by any chance? Definitely another attempt at that. Oh, I know about the Parasite Eve games, but the only one I've personally played is the one that people say isn't a Parasite Eve game, the Third Birthday. Which I understand why people say that. Yeah, the PSP one. When it came to like PlayStation 1 RPGs specifically, I actually, you know, because I was pretty young at that time, I only got to really play what like my parents got. Honestly couldn't tell you what's going on with that one. It's like a really weird third-person shooter with some like wacky mechanics, and apparently a lot of people do not like the ending. All I can say is that the outfit, what's her name, Aya Brea wears in Third Birthday is pretty good. That outfit's pretty good. I think there's like even in Dissidia, Lightning has a skin of that outfit, if I remember correctly. Alright, so what do I find if I go here? Well, it ends us here. So we need to find like another teleporter. The purple one was not the right one, so it's this red one, maybe? You're watching. I am not giving into your capitalistic urges. Can't believe even the cat is giving into capitalism. Everyone needs to make bank nowadays. Ooh, am I at the end? Oh, I should have. Dim bed instead of the altar amidst a dim light. Do you wish to put your hand in front of it? Not ready yet. We'll save. Should I take care of the Malice now as well? It's gonna be fine. Go for it. Ugh. Boss time. What are we fighting? Ooh. That's a weird creature. Let's see. I'm assuming you are fire, right? This whole dungeon has been very fire. Oh, fuck. Flaming Arm of Death. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a fire dungeon. Wait, that's that spell that one enemy in the arena did against us. This is gonna hurt, right? Because I'm on water with Yuri? That's not too bad. Okay. I guess I'll just normal attack with him, because I don't see a point in doing over Flame Dance. And I guess I'll just attack or heal if necessary. Okay, I need to stop aiming for the perfect. My timing is not on point. I barely hit that one. I guess this thing's spell being Flaming Arm of Death makes sense with its design. Oh! I'm getting slapped. Oh my god, the triple slap. Okay. So I want to actually see all the things I missed out on by our disc being borked back in the day. Is that enough? Hey. Well, that wasn't too bad after. There's so many random PS1, PS2 era RPGs that I want to actually play through at some point. Yeah, same. I have a list of like a lot of them. The unfortunate truth of physical media, it breaks, yeah. Like, I also still need to check out Legend of Dragoon, for example. I want to check out Romancing Saga more, or like, not Romancing Saga, Saga more, now that I've finished Romancing Saga 2 on my own. There's like so much interesting stuff that like kinda went through the cracks for me. And one game, I want to stream this one. I want to figure out if I can stream this one at some point. I want to play Lost Odyssey. I'm so interested in Lost Odyssey. Whenever I talk with people about Shadow Arts, people also mention that like Lost Odyssey has like some of the Shadow Arts DNA. Parasite Eve, Legend of Dragoon, Shadow Arts, Dot Hack, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. So out of the ones you mentioned, I've played Shadow Hearts, Dot Hack, and Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Digital Devil Saga, super cool. Love that game. Want to check out Xenogears? Oh yeah, Xenogears is on the list as well. Xenosaga as well. I've only ever played the Xenoblade games, so I need to go back and like revisit those. Lost Odyssey was the Xbox, right? It was Xbox 360. Apparently recently there's finally been a stable-ish version that you can actually like play on the emulator. I tried it out and at least the opening worked well enough, except for like some audio issues. But like this PC that I'm streaming from, it will explode if I try to like do Xbox 360 emulation and streaming, so I need to either upgrade my PC or get a 360 itself and get the game on it and then do that. Someone managed to get through Infection back when I was like 11, didn't play any of the rest of the Dot Hack tetralogy. So Dot Hack is a really interesting story for me. Those games they were really hard to come by where I live over here in Germany. Because I mentioned this before, Japanese RPGs didn't sell well in general over here, so they were like pretty rare usually. So I watched the Dot Hack sign anime at some point, it got me really interested in Dot Hack. And then I would go to like a gaming store here in my town, and in a glass case was Dot Hack Quarantine. Specifically the 4th one, no other one. And the dude in the shop wanted like, what was it, like 60 bucks or something for like an old PS2 game? Because it was like rare, right? So I saved up money, bought it, and then I was like disappointed because I didn't know what the fuck was going on because I was at the 4th part of the story. I didn't understand anything. It was so unfortunate. But I did have a physical copy of at least one of the games back in the day. Not anymore, sadly, but you know. Shadow Hearts had a similar story as well, where like in that same store, there was a copy of Shadow Hearts 1 that a friend of mine wanted. Because she was the one that had Shadow Hearts 2. And that copy of Shadow Hearts 1 was like sold for like 100 something bucks. Which at some point, I saved up some money, she saved up some money, and I like basically gifted her the other half of it. Only for that to then be an English copy that didn't work on a German PlayStation. What's the general setup for Dot Hack? So Dot Hack is about how to say it? First off, alternate history kind of thing. So like you're playing in a different Earth, quote unquote, that had like different developments regarding the internet and stuff. And then in that world, there's an online game called The World that your main character plays, and you basically play as the person behind the player character. And then like there's a bunch of weird shit happening in the online game The World. Your best friend that invited you to the online game gets like into a coma because they get killed, or like they get like hit by a weird monster that showed up. It's an interesting setup, and I do agree with Albrecht that like it's basically Sword Art Online if it was an actual competent writer. It's a really interesting setup. I definitely wanna, like, we did the first one, but we did it like earlier this year when I was juggling like a lot of games already. So like I might go back to it. It's definitely also in this like weird phase of RPGs, basically. Like its systems are whack. It's not player friendly in some regards as well. Also, yeah, Final Fantasy I've been playing, like, Final Fantasy is like the thing that I've been following through with the most. Tales of, I still need to try a few, especially the most recent translation of, I think, Tales of Rebirth, was it? And Dragon Quest I'm actually, like, behind. I've only ever played 8, 9, and 11. I think it's 11, right? The one that was on modern consoles. I think so. Anyways. Ooh, I'm glad that's over. I guess it's the ladies' turn next. Meow, you got through Dantian Court so quickly. You really are an absolute sage. And just wait right there, Meow. Go to Nihon Palace, won't open just yet, Meow. Also, now we place the... Wait, is Malice gonna build up while we play as them? Maybe I should have taken care of the Malice. Ooh. Alright, now it's your turn, Meow. I'll open the door to Jingyang Palace. Special skills have been sealed away. Huh? MMO themes make me think of Crosscode, a more recent indie action RPG I played. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Not player friendly because it's trying to emulate a janky, grindy MMO with real-time combat and limited control party members. Yeah, that's the main thing basically. Like, Dot Hack tried to emulate what people like. The best way to describe Dot Hack in terms of how it feels to play is it feels to play how someone would think an MMO is played, if that makes sense. And because it's also trying to emulate the whole thing of like other characters having their own lives and stuff, sometimes a party member will not be available to go into a dungeon with you at certain story points and stuff like that. To equip your characters, you need to gift them equipment through the gifting menu in the game. You can't just open a menu and give and equip there. Like, there's a lot of jank that just comes with trying really hard to emulate being an MMO. Or like selling the illusion of an MMO. It's super cool. Like, the first Tetralogy does a much better job than the GU games do. The GU games definitely, for the sake of players having a better experience, sacrifices some of like how that one feels. Also, Crosscode, I've only seen the name, but I actually don't know what it's about. So it's also another like MMO type kind of thing. What? We can't use magic? It's just rude. Okay then. Beyond the door is Jiang Palace, Meowth Luck. This is actually bad. She does no damage with her stupid book. An MMO when no 3D RPG-ish MMO existed. All you had was like MMOs and Ultima Online. Yeah. Muds, sorry. Like, it's genuinely the thing you feel during Dot Hack is it's just trying to, how would this be as an experience? And I think it's really interesting in that regard. Super interesting games. I'm like, Dot Hack is like a hyperfixation of mine, despite not having played the original 4 games properly. Yeah, the start of Crosscode is basically you getting connected to a MMO of sorts in an attempt to recover your memory. Ooh, interesting. Huh? Puppet Guard, okay. Won't spoil how that evolves. Yeah, no, thank you, Trist. But I'll put Crosscode into my personal like Excel sheet that I've been preparing for this. I remember playing the demo for Crosscode back in the Flash days. Ooh, is that how old Crosscode is? It just is empty. Like Tortoise thing. I want to get this portion of the dungeon over with quickly, to be honest, because ceiling of their skills is like omega rude. I don't know where I ended up. I guess as long as it gives us only enemies like this, we're fine, but still. I know the game in HTML5, so the demo did run in browser, but I don't know if they showed it in Flash first. I see. Started development 2011, demo early access in 2015, full release in 2018. Oh, okay. With that long of a development time, I assume it was like a smaller dev team working on it. I'm going the right way because that little shit is here. Parasite. Okay, they die fairly quickly with her attack at least, but Alice is not gonna kill them, right? She's doing like no damage. Nope. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Am I getting souls during this? Or am I only getting souls if Yuri is in the party? The web demo was released alongside the Indiegogo in 2015. Got like 80k euro, I think. Ooh, jeez. I will still be forever sad that Penny Blood is having all the issues it's currently having, trying to get off the ground. I do think it was a small German indie studio. They got the grant money too. Oh, I see. Okay. I will have to look into that. Oh, none of these treasure chests have shit. Silver hourglass. Okay, never mind. Where do... I lost track. Where am I? I'm still going somewhere I haven't been. Hourglass? I've definitely not paid as much attention to this dungeon's layout than the previous one. So engineer for new fusions is only gained if Yuri is in the active party, yes. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if it's like that in this one. I think it was like that in the second one for sure. The games I remember with the funded by the German government thingy are Crosscode and Signalis. Ooh, I didn't know Signalis was also funded. Signalis is another thing I'm interested in, but I know it's not my kind of game, so I haven't like really sat down for it. Like, Signalis looks like a game that I'm interested in, but actually playing it is probably not an experience I want. Or did I luck out into the correct path? Yes. I literally paid no attention to the whole dungeon. Embedded in center of the altar with your hand in front of it. I'll do it anyway. Ooh, another weird hand. That's a lot of eyes. Pop, pop, and pop. At some point, chat, I also want to check out more of the DS's RPG library again. Because the DS and 3DS, and the PSP and PS Vita for that matter, they got like a lot of RPGs during the time the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 struggled to have like decent RPGs taking off. So if you were like into RPGs back then, you would get like your fill on handhelds instead of like home consoles. Not saying there weren't like interesting RPGs on home consoles though, because there was obviously stuff like Resonance of Fate, right? Resonance of Fate was really interesting. This is spooky. Interestingly, the first one is the only one that requires Yuri to be in the active party for Soul Engineer. The later ones still don't earn it during solo split party screens without Yuri. Ah, okay. I will admit that it's been a bit since I have played, Oh wait, do I not have did I not get something to deal with? I did not get something to deal with paralysis, so she's just useless. I played the second one like ages ago. I was about to say why I haven't heard of Resonance of Fate, and then I saw it was on PS4, PS3. Yeah, it is on Steam nowadays, if I'm not mistaken. That one is an interesting game where it looks complicated when you start it, but once you figure it out, it's actually like pretty simple. Like, the hardest part of that game is getting into your head how the game wants you to play it. Once you figured out how to play Resonance of Fate, the game is actually, like, pretty cool. And not that difficult, in my opinion. It's more, at that point, once you understand how it works, it's about getting used to the different arenas it makes you fight in. Most of the PS3 is because I didn't have a console during that time. Yeah, I got a PS3 pretty late, but even then, I didn't get like many games for it because of reasons with the people that raised me. Don't need to go into that. But that's because like RE1, if RE had random encounters that were played out on a 2D return based tactics RPG style. Yeah, I knew about that. So she's paralyzed, so she can't actually do anything, so I'm fine. I genuinely think if Alice died, that would have actually been useful, right? Because that would have cleared out the paralysis. Which is why I wasn't healing her. Other than that, Triss, by the way, like, there isn't much of the PS3 that I, like, think to myself is, like, amazing. Obviously, something like Tales of Xillia and Tales of Xillia 2 is pretty cool. Those games are pretty nice, and obviously there's now a Tales of Xillia remake. Cool. We love that. But the Tales of Xillia remake apparently has, like, a bunch of issues. I've been having control issues, basically, mostly in combat, where, like, the characters do dodges when I don't want them to do dodges, because it's too sensitive on the stick. That wasn't so bad. I did break a sweat though. Yeah, I remember catching some streams of those back in the day. Yeah, like Tales of Xillia was pretty good. I think that is one of the things I recommend people check out. I personally like it quite a bit. Again, with the remake, the only thing is it's currently like has some issues, so I would wait. And then Tales of Graces F is the other one, which did get a remake that was actually very good and functional. I didn't run into any issues. Tales of Graces F. Story is maybe like a bit more mid, but the gameplay is pretty good. Once you get the combat system, you understand it. It's really fun. Another one though with a learning curve. You need to like... The system isn't like easy to start off with. You need to spend some time to get into it. Meow, impressive. You ladies are good. I can't believe this is your first time. Door to Niwan Palace will now open. Meow. Think those two will be okay? These dungeons aren't easy. Don't worry, that girl's pretty steady on her feet. She's got Margaret with her. Doubt they'll be long. That door will open soon and we'll all be able to enter Niwan Palace. Last Tales I played was Hysteria, which I think people thought it was not the best. Yeah, Hysteria is seen as one of the worst ones. It has a multitude of different issues. I also did not like Hysteria much, but I do want to give it a chance at some point again. But there's like a bunch of things that people like. One of the things is there's like there was like a female lead that leaves you early on, and she was like in the marketing. She had DLC outfits and all that stuff. Like that's just kind of scummy. Some of the new systems were just kind of and like the equipment system in general was very overwhelming for a lot of people. And then I don't know about the story. I can't judge that since I haven't like. Hey Pops. What? Thankfully I was a sucker for the whole fusion theme, but I can see that. The story was pretty forgettable. The only thing that I know specifically about Zestiria that I appreciate is that like it is not overtly stated because, you know, but Mikleo and Soray are like a gay couple, basically, and I think that's really cool. Again, not openly stated from my memory, but as far as I'm aware, the read is very much there very easily. I liked the idea of the whole fusion mechanic. I think that one was pretty good. I think it's just that there's like a lot of people who didn't vibe with something like that. And that's okay. I think like people can be like different, people can have like different tastes, right? Give me two gays who fuse and short overlapping voices and I'm happy. Yeah. Like one of my exes was a big fan of Tales of Zestiria and he basically like informed me about that. Which was cool to hear. Again, I didn't get very far, so I didn't really make that connection by the time I stopped. Also, we're in an ad break, which is why I'm not a continuing story. But yeah, I think like the overall, I think I only did like the sewer dungeon or whatever, where you like barely just unlocked the like fire for fusion with Layla, I think her name is. Every other complaint and such, I've only like understood through like hearing people discuss the game online. I heard it has like a really obnoxious super boss that is like super tiny, so you can't really combo him, but he also like hits you like a truck. One thing I will have to say about my personal feelings with both Zestiria and Berseria, because they're both games that try to heavily change the combat system, is that those two games, to me personally, do too much of like these really minute stat changes to work on. Like the weapon system in Zestiria, from what I remember, you do like a lot of stuff only to get like, I don't know, 5% extra damage against plant-based foes or stuff like that. Which turns it into these like weird checklisty things. Like Berseria is also like that, where like you get a new weapon and then the weapon you have to use for a bunch of battles until you like mastered its ability, and then its ability is again also just like HP up by 5 or something. Stuff like that I get really annoyed with. I understand that there's a lot of people who like when you can get like so many minute upgrades for like grinding or working on it, but like those upgrades are too small for me to want to spend that much time on it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't hate the games, but they were definitely ones that I struggled actually interacting with. Berseria is the same way for me, that I haven't like finished that one. I will probably give it a shot with the remake. What kind of person was my dad? Tell me about him, even if it's just a little. Also, welcome back everyone from the ad dimension. I'll remember him working the farm and the fox mask he bought me on the day of the festival. Heck, he was a real stand-up guy. You have any idea how I wound up helping Yuga out, kid? When I first met him, he was a Japanese army operative, you know, so I didn't trust him right off. Like with you, we got into fights now, but he'd always laugh them off afterward. What I really liked about your old man, though, was, well, like you, he would rally against any injustice, even if it meant opposing his own country. He didn't just fight for his... he didn't even just fight for his country. He fought for everyone who lived on this continent. I often wondered if there wasn't some way he could build a truly good country with his own hands. So he was a good man. Absolutely. He was a true friend to me. A better friend than I deserved. See, my dad must have felt the same way about you. It's nice of you to say that, kid. Hey, the door opened. Alright, I knew the Garrett's headed in. Let's do it, people. The last dungeon, E1 Palace, is just ahead. Meow. Before you step in, it's time for yet another trial. Meow. Meow meow. Your items and special skills have been sealed away by Master Xiaofeng. Ugh. What do you mean? Oh, you mean I lost my fusion abilities too? Alright, can't the old goat cut us some slack? I guess the team will be Margaret, Yuri... Oh wait, is it just these two? Oh, I'm curious, actually. First off, we save. All that yapping needs saving. But is the effect of the temple active in the graveyard? This might be a mistake, chat. Okay, I'm taking care of Malice this whole stream. Wish to quiet the Malice? Yes. Okay, no. Has your mind palace been breached? It hasn't, like, been breached so far, I think. I've never let the Malice go over the green, basically, because I'm kind of scared of letting it go too high. I don't know what kind of punishment the game would throw at me for not letting it get too high, is basically why I'm not letting it go over. Oh, no worries, I was mostly thinking of the implications if you were sealed here too. Yeah, I was really wondering if that happened, but nah. We're fine. I guess the seal is like specifically tied to that dungeon area we are in and not like a story thing. I feel like maybe older RPGs would have made that mistake. I feel like if this was like a way older RPG, this could have definitely happened. Okay, what do we have here? Tent. So do we run into the other two? Yes or no? That's what I'm wondering about. Green teleporter. The chest is empty. I have not made a mind map. We are just running and seeing where we go. Oh, this is definitely the boss model. Succubus Queen. I do not mind boss models getting reused, but I will say this is a little bit early to reuse a like unique model like that, if that makes sense. Oh. I don't think these seals are particularly interesting as like a challenge. Because all it really means is just that like enemies take a little bit longer to take out. But I guess at this stage in the game it's like hard to do a different type of challenge. Also, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm understanding the teleporters correctly, purple is always one that gets you somewhere in the same like area you have access to. And red is the one out, so I need to find the red one. Fusion? Uh-oh. Well, I can't do anything about the confusion, so... I have to just hold that. Wait, he's doing the full combo? Oh god. Yuri, you did not need to go that ham on the poor old man. Confusion not as good as fusion, in fact. Exactly. At least these things die in 2 of Suzanne's combos. But I will say, having only one character that has like a good basic attack. I guess Margaret is also not that bad, but like Yuri is like the only one that's actually doing decent damage with his Leonardo or something. What did I just get? Leonardo's bear renders instant death actual. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Yuri being the only one that has like proper basic attack damage is like kind of annoying. I wish it was we didn't have like 3 casters and 1 physical damage dealer at the moment, basically. Alright, Urpel just gets us somewhere in this area anyway, so we'll round more first. At least if my theory is correct. Frog! Brain Sucker? That doesn't sound good. Oh, I should have killed the thing actually, because she can do confusion. Arquebus Queen. Oh, I forgot the frogs have like a hand tongue in this. Up, 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 up. Hit her with the full tendon combo. I guess because most of our characters are like casters, that's the reason why this challenge is done. I don't know. I don't particularly like it. If there's a boss at the end, it's also just a damage race, basically, right? Because we can't really heal during combat. Now I think about it. See how that goes. Go up. Up is not the way. However, get a chest. Then it feels like an earlier game in points, yeah. I mean, I would argue that like during the PlayStation 2 days, developers were still trying to figure out what is quote-unquote good game design. Which I personally think is obviously like very subjective, but thanks to that, we always get like varying levels of like quality. Like they both did things better and more new stuff in Covenant, yeah. I'm definitely noticing that like there's a lot of like basic principles here. There's a lot of basic principles here that like I can see a good foundation, but the foundation is like not that interesting, which is why Covenant, for example, I'm already more looking forward to playing Covenant than continuing this, but we're obviously going to go through this. For detransition, definitely had its growing pains. Yeah, that too. Huh? Lottery? What do I want here? Flash badge, I guess? Right? Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying this either way. Oh god, Jesus Christ, I'm not equipping that. That's scary. I'm enjoying this either way, but like Shadow Hearts 2 does like so much to make it really interesting, right? Because you get like the change to spells being something that you actually customize on characters. Every character having like more unique mechanics tied to them. Combat being like in an actual arena instead of like this. And actual conditional turn-based like system mechanics where you can see how your actions affect how everyone is acting. I think I said this before in the last stream of this game. If this was my introduction into the Shadow Hearts series and not Covenant, I would have maybe, like there's a high chance I would have probably not played through all of them. Because this game's introduction is rough. I can imagine though, if you come from Kodelka and then go into this, you're probably like, what's keeping you through the rough intro is knowing that it's like spinning off of Kodelka, right? Or was that known before going into it? I actually don't know. Was Shadow Hearts marketed as like a Kodelka follow-up? I'll need to look that up. Ah, Malice has gone up. Wheel go Noom. I don't know if I want my wheel to go Noom. Like, I'm decent with the Judgment Ring, but like, I'm scared. I don't think I can make up for that speed. God. Oh, it's only one frog. It's fast. Also, here's a question, chat. Every character has different amount of sanity points, right? Yuri has the highest one. Now here's the question. Does a high amount of sanity points mean you are sane? Or you are more insane? I think with what Yuri has, like, to deal with, I feel like it's probably more the insane than insane level. Wait, what? Huh? I only bought half of that. Alright, let me actually buy some items that deal with status effects. Silence. Depends on your definition. True. Wait, is there no item for paralysis? What do you mean? Okay, no, there is. I bought it. Okay. I was like confused for a moment. I was about to go crazy. My SP were about to run out. Hey, where can find the wood token? Moved it and hit it before you all came. What? Master Sifa's will. It's also part of the spiritual trials. It's not that far. You can only use the red one to war. If you go any farther than that, there's no wood token. Now we've got to go look for this thing. Ugh, we have to go back? Okay. So somewhere in this area is like the token we need. I'm gonna try to keep in mind where we are coming from. Also, I think going through this dungeon will give me enough to get like the level 2 Earth Spirit. Earth Fusion. Needs to be enough. Oh hell yeah, I got a crit. Also, I just remembered, isn't there also like a crossover game that has Yuri and the others in it? That has like insanely bad voice acting? I vaguely remember something about this. If I can figure out which one that was, should I add it to the list of games to go through? Got to love the real ass frog noises. We appreciate some good frogs. Okay, we check down here. Your seed. I don't think I'm aware of this. I remember IF's Chaos Wars, that's the one, yes! Oh, I got the wood token. Hell yeah. Back we go. I might have actually played that one as well, now that I think about it. I might have played, like, not played it proper. His running animation looks goofy. It's so good. Also, welcome, Katsudon Roscoe. That like Robot Wars, but for RPGs? I think so? I might have tried Chaos Wars. Because the name actually rings a bell. But I don't think I got far enough to actually see the Shadow Hearts characters in it. But like all I remember is I saw like a clip at some point where someone was like pointing to like, you know, bad voice acting back in the day. And I saw Yuri. I think Karen. And the like bad guy Nicholas, I think was his name. They're like all in it with different VAs. I got like flashbang when I was seeing them. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we're very close to the Earth. 6 more souls, which I'm assuming each enemy is just 1 soul. Like each enemy of that element. Make sure to use it at the altar, okay? Please tell me it makes it so I can use my shit at the altar. Where do I use the thing? There's a stone plate with 4 wooden tags on it. 1 space remains empty. Is that the wood token? Yes. Uh-oh. What the fuck are you? Oh, he has like a little hand on his back. What? Oh my god, it's just a basic attack fight. Okay. So it's a DPS race. I have to beat it before it beats me. I guess I have to hope it doesn't have status effects. I'm bad. I'm gonna go for the super bosses. I don't know much about how the first game handled super bosses and stuff. I might look them. Do I require like doing something out of the way? That's like the main question. But I was planning with the second and third one to do like all the things. Might be odd, but this is for some reason making me think of Expedition 33. Really? I mean, the thing is, like, Expedition 33, the developer stated that he took, like, cues from a game called Lost Odyssey, and a lot of people that I've talked to that have played Lost Odyssey usually compare elements of Lost Odyssey to Shadow Hearts, funny enough. So I can see it. But yeah, to answer your question, Albrecht, like, I'm gonna try checking all the things out. Whenever we go for RPGs, for the most part, I do all the, like, other things that it has. Unless it's like super annoying. I will admit, if something is, like, annoying in trying to, unlock, like, a boss or something, I will just move on. But usually I will at least give it a chance trying to figure this stuff out. Fighting animations at the timing, what makes me think of it? Yeah, I can see it. I mean, Expedition 33 takes a lot of inspiration from many elements in the RPG sphere, which is really cool. It's like, you can feel through Expedition 33 that it is made by people that already liked RPGs quite a lot. There's only so many ways you do this sort of turn-based with action inputs. That's also true, yeah. I think this is one of the more interesting ones, because the Judgment Ring having this like whole crit thing, which, you know, if you aim for it, you can miss. It's one of my favorite ways of doing this, personally. Made by people who know what they're doing, yeah. Mario Luigi, Paper Mario, Shadow Hearts, yeah. Now, the like, action elements in turn-based combats, they aren't, like, necessarily new in Expedition 33, for sure. Oh god. When I was playing it, like, to me, it was definitely an experience I've already been familiar with when it came to Expedition 33's combat, but like the stuff around Expedition 33 outside of the combat were what made it like a unique experience for me personally. Oh my god, we did it. Is it just good and nice? No, perfect. So the way it works is if you hit all of the red zones, the crit zones, then you get a perfect. That style is kind of faded out in favor of the action RPG hybrid, like Dark Souls, etc. Yeah. Which, I'm not like... I don't dislike action RPGs, but like... I love me a good turn-based one. As you could see there, Katsu, it's like... nice, cool, and then perfect if you get all three on a basic attack. But basically, getting that, like, hitting that red zone just increases the damage of your basic attack even further. Oh, goddammit. Okay, finally. Oh. Too bad their fighting animations don't change. Yeah, that's something that is more interesting in the second game and From the New World, where the characters have unique combo animations that basically coincide with how many hits you're making. And they can go beyond, like, free hits. From what I'm seeing in this game, every character just has a basic free hit combo. Ooh, finally. Good work. Alright then, Master Xiaofeng. We've passed all the spiritual trials. Show yourself. Meow meow. Well, I can't expect much from the first game in the series. Yeah, this is like also an early PlayStation 2 game, isn't it? This was like early in the PS2's lifespan, if I'm not mistaken. The second game, it's a big improvement, like genuinely. I mentioned this before, I got into the Shadow Hearts games by playing the second one, and I never played the first one, and I'm noticing definitely how rough the beginning is. 2001? Yeah, okay, that's definitely pretty old. I'm impressed, I didn't think young people like you could make it through the trials, meow. Come on, you've got no grounds for denying us further. Take us to the old man, won't you? Of course, meow. I'll open the door of Nirvana to Nirvana Palace. Hold on. Meow meow. Meow. Go ahead, the meow still waits. I assume the path to the right is out, then? That was one like 1.5 years into the PS2's life cycle. Yeah, okay, that's like very early. Wait, aren't the girls back? Oh. There's a game before this my friend told me about, like a prequel game. Yeah, Albrecht mentioned it earlier as well. It's called Kodelka. Which was like a Resident Evil survival horror RPG thing. It's really interesting. Wouldn't have looked so bad if Final Fantasy X didn't came out the same year. Oh, I forgot that they came out the same year. Oh, okay. I mean, I usually don't pay attention to that because it's like graphics to me are like not the biggest factor in games. Are you with actual good voice acting? I mean, OG RE voice acting has like its charm from its camp, right? But yeah, I'm not too, like, I don't care too much about how the models look. I played, like, a lot of wacky games that, like, kind of look not that great. Because the graphics are, like, the least important part for me. It's not important, in fact, but it does explain why it was massively overshadowed. No, now I know what you mean, Trist. Certainly are late. Yes, maybe Lieutenant Sukatani was right about them. They failed. That can't be. I put my faith in them to the end. It's ironic, isn't it? I find myself rooting for the enemy. Wonder why. They're so reckless. Somehow I envy them. Kodelka will be on the list for like later, but I think I want to just go through the Shadow Hearts games themselves first. For the super boss in this first game, you need to unlock every fusion, including the secret fusion, plus some other late game side quests. Okay. We'll see how difficult that's gonna be down the line. As long as I don't need to pay attention to anything like missable, and I can just like play the game until like final boss area, and then look at unlocking the super boss and stuff, then I'm fine. But if it's like I have to... The secret fusion is missable? Oh no. Oh boy, okay. Then I might look up how to get that later. Then Colonel Kawashima, Lieutenant Sukatani, reporting. That was fast, Lieutenant. What happened to the others? We have 20 men hidden nearby. If something happens, they'll be ready. And the Colonel, how's the situation? Yes, there'll be no movement for now. Please wait a little longer. Understood. Oh. Sergeant, don't take your eyes off the Lieutenant Colonel. The investigative committee's up to something. Up to something? Albrecht, can you explain to me what I need to pay attention to without spoiling too much about the secret fusion? That way I can, like, avoid spoiling on something going... Like, obviously I know where the endpoint of the story is for some parts, but... When you reach the location Nemeton Monastery, solve the torch puzzle in the basement before fighting the boss. Okay. Let me... Where's my little booklet? Write that down. Torch puzzle or bows. Okay. I have a note here for myself for later. You know you got it if you get the item Destruction Stone. Okay. Counting on you, Sergeant. Yes, I'm back. I brought everyone here. Welcome back, Suzanne. Nice to meet you, ladies and the son. Why does he have a talisman on his head? You're Master Sifa? The very same. You're Yuri, like father, like son, it seems. You both carry a heavy burden. At any rate, welcome. I've been so bored lately. Today's trials were quite a pleasant change. I'll give you back your power and items now. Added something for finishing the trials. Master Sifa has removed the seal on your special skills and items. You received the Fruit of Yggdrasil. Oh. Your pardon, Master Sifa, but we don't have time for a joyful reunion. This place isn't safe. I don't care how much strength Dehuai has. He can't break through the seal so easily. Just as I cannot leave it, he cannot come in. It's an honor to meet you, Master Sifa. I'm Alice. Ah, so you're the Blue-Eyed Prophet I've heard so much about. Well, you do have incredible power. No wonder Dehuai is drooling over you. Probably would succeed in the valorization if he had you in his possession. I want to know what specifically is the reason why she has all this power and stuff that everyone is after. Father lost his life protecting me from a warlock with similar plans in a country far away. Tell me, why do people like the Dehuai attempt such awful things? The reason is simple. They believe they are superior beings, but are the sons of humans not also humans? They're motivated by vengeful hearts. They sacrifice many victims to their idol of revenge. Sure, Dehuai hasn't fully considered how the Demon Gate invocation might change the world. Of course, I don't know what would happen either, but it must be stopped. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to give you, Xiaofang. Yes, Meowster? There's a votive picture tablet of the White Tiger on the back shelf. Please fetch it for me. Gotcha. Ah, here it is. Found it, meow. Oh. Meow? Did it just get taken away? What? The barrier may have become slightly weakened by the trials, but this cannot be! The Dehuai? No, even Dehuai isn't this powerful. I know who this is. Meowster, meow. I didn't need your help. That voice, Dehuai? Long time no see, Master Sifa. Finally made it inside your seal. Bastard, what have you done with Xiaofang? Too late. The votive picture of the White Tiger is mine. Suzanne, give me a healing talisman. Broken seal can't be repaired. We must seal the entire temple. Haha, I'll bring this temple down around your heads before you can. Oh, damn. The hard cut to everyone on the floor. What a pathetic place this is. Master Shifa, you thought I'd be as weak as I was 15 years ago? You fool. Ah, such beauty. If I'd only come earlier, this moment would not have been delayed so long. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, why? I underestimated his dark power. Poor Xiaofeng, please forgive me. I shall give my life to extend yours. Oh, we actually died here, I guess? But Master! Alright, Susen. My time has come and gone. The rest I leave to you. Master Sifa! Young Hyuga, do not fear the dark. If you accept it, it will protect you in return. Then, what frightens you will also disappear. No, you old fool. We're not gonna let you die here. I'll transport you to the Samsara Pavilion with the last of my strength. Good luck. Now go to Kyohai Tower and rescue the girl. It's collapsing. Oh, there we go. What the? Yes, they finally started something. Alright, Lieutenant Sukatani. So it's finally time. Take your troops underground. We don't know what's down there, so proceed with extreme caution. Yes, ma'am. They're gonna get fucked if they go down there. Wait a minute. Kato, it doesn't hurt to trust in people now. Alright, let's move out. To the Colonel Kawashima. Where are we? Samsara Pavilion? Tifa transported us here. Got no time to waste. We've got to get back to Shanghai before this place collapses. Wait, but if I go back, I'm gonna run into the soldiers, right? Exit. Or is it one of these? This is like one of the things with pre-rendered backgrounds that's sometimes awkward, knowing where to go. Where do you think you're going in such a hurry? The fuck are you doing here? Ugui! That Dehoi doesn't miss a beat, does he? Ain't Ugui behind to block our return? Just don't know when to give up, do you? Do you for another beat down? Caught me at a bad time. I won't forgive you over my dead body. Sentiments exactly, boy. You will pay dearly for what you did to me. Oh, is he transforming? Ooh. A lot of the creatures are, like, a lot of the bosses and enemies look really interesting in this. Alright, we do not have, well, we have Suzen as a healer, so I can go offensive with Yuri. Gonna go into this, and then we buff Yuri's attack. Oh, I didn't get perfect. I mean, scouting probably doesn't do much, but we'll do it then. Get the big old glasses. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame no one else picked up the horror RPG vibes after this.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
And it, like, it fits super well as well, right? Because, oh, he's a Yamaraja. He's the dark element Yamaraja. Interesting. So that's the third Yamaraja we're fighting. Yeah, it's like RPGs actually lend themselves to like this horror vibe as well, right? Because you're fighting a bunch of wacky, not wacky, but like horrible creatures sometimes. Oh god, wait. That's so unfair. What do you mean? There goes my buff. I guess if he's doing that, you want to be Dark Element to not get hit, right? So if I want to be Dark Element to not get hit, I actually don't want to do a fusion as Yuri since I don't have a Dark Fusion on me. I will say, being limited to 3 fusions, oof. The freedom of fusions in the later ones makes this really awkward. So is the gimmick for this fight just gonna be having to play around Game of Death over and over? No, he does other stuff, okay. This healing effect definitely is very PlayStation 1. I don't want to just... Nah, we'll go back into Inferno and just beat the crap out of him. I don't care. Heck it, we ball. However, I'm not gonna buff. Because if there's a chance of instant death, might as well not buff. Oh, we almost got the triple. It still feels very weird in terms of plot progression with this game, because the plot itself, given we've streamed for like almost 4 hours by now, the actual time the plot takes to go is pretty slow, right? But at the same time, we're going from like one thing happening into the next. It's very little breathing room still. He's gonna give me dark souls, which I guess is not that useful. We need the light fusion, honestly. Would be nice if I had access to that. We can throw a Pharisee here. Because that way Zuzen can heal himself. It's lacking in the character development department. Yeah, like, we're just, like, the story is just happening. They're trying to do some character development with, like, mostly just Yuri. And, like, the connection to his dad, but, like, it's more just these characters are here while the plot is happening, moving them along. This is not, like, a big critique. It's not, like, intruding on my interest or enjoyment, but it's again just like a little bit rough compared to what comes after. God, he's not low health yet. I also need to be careful, my sanity points are running out on characters. Especially Margaret at the moment feels like the most awkward character in the team, I think. Like, we know she's a Russian spy, but she literally has very little reason... Instant death again? What the fuck? She has very little reason to, like, actually stick around at the moment. Oh, Zuzen is not getting insta-killed because I gave him Leonardo's bear. Okay, I cannot transform with Yuri now, actually. Oh. Oh, I missed the last one. Oh, Zuzen might just die from damage. Ooh, this is bad. Really wish I had a different fusion loadout on me with Yuri. Oh, I forgot. It's like super early on that. Oh, are we gonna be stuck just trying to recover each turn from like what he's doing? Sure seems that way. Doesn't help that I need SP. If I want to fuse with Yuri again, I need to build up a lot of SP. So I guess his next few turns, once everyone's healthy enough, will just be throwing pure seeds at himself. And she is gonna use the Witch's Broth. Cover his MP. I wanted to get the crit there. It's fine. Oh my god. This is so rough. I don't know how much HP this dude has, so I don't know how long I can keep going. Oh, this might be it? No, Yuri's still alive. Oh god. Zen took 62 from that spell, so I'm gonna heal you here. And we're gonna fuse into Pandragon. Still risky because Yuri's SP are now very low, but we now have another character that can actually do healing with that fusion, which is what I wanted. I'm just gonna use a pure seed with her to make sure Yuri, like, okay. And then Yuri will heal, and hopefully we will have recovered from all the bullshit this boss has thrown at us so far. Oh, okay. This is like actually annoying, not gonna lie. I don't even feel like reviving them at this point. It feels like I'm just stuck in this loop of trying to recover this. But I will also be honest. There's so much yapping we have to get through before fighting him again, if we from the save point, right? I don't know how much we can actually do. Point. I don't think we have any items that really help here, or skills really. We'll get Yuri back up, keep him unfused, I guess, so he doesn't get hit by the instant death. I'm gonna use this to heal him, even though the MP is like a waste. I need to make sure he has enough health to survive. If she dies, that's fine right now. Get her back up. Ooh, we will not get her back up because we are out of revival items. Never mind. It's like the first properly hard boss, I feel. And kinda not for the best reasons. Like, I don't think a boss with AoE instant death is, like, that fun of a thing to deal with. I guess that, like, first fight with him where he did Game of Death was to, like, hint that oh, he's low health, okay, was to, like, hint that Yuri needs to have Darkness Element. I think it is actually an interesting aspect that, like, if you have a certain element, you are resistant to the negative effects of certain types of attacks. I think that is actually an interesting way of doing it. You're not outright resisting the damage, but you're resisting the extra effect it might come with. Okay, that's fine. Is he out of magic? That why he's not doing Nightmare that often? There we go. Okay. That was awkward as heck, but we did it. We learned Life Sucker. Poor Margaret just on the floor. I'm so sorry. That fight ate a lot of our resources. I have to restock on so many items. Ooh, there's an ad break. Ugh, why does there have to be an ad break right now? Guess we'll wait a moment before we continue chat. Ugh. Oh, my phone battery. Ad key. No. That was like an interesting fight in terms of like, I don't dislike the idea of throwing a boss with that mean of a mechanic, like instant kill spell at you. However, I don't think this should be done if there's very little you can do about like your setup mid-fight. If you were able to adjust a tiny bit mid-fight, for example, be able to use all your fusions with Yuri, or being able to maybe switch out some accessories mid-combat by giving up a turn, I think then I would not mind it, but like, because there's very little you can do once you are locked into a fight, I feel like this was not that great of a fight. I don't like outright hate it, but this could have definitely been done better, basically. But again, this is a little bit of a sign of the classic, this is an older RPG, people didn't know how to make things proper, quote-unquote, back then. I don't like saying proper because obviously, like, at the end of the day, every game design decision is a game design decision. There's no proper way of doing this. The same way there's no proper way to do art, right? Everyone is individual there. But I hope you get what I mean at least. But yeah, I don't mind the idea. I just wish this game had... That's the other thing, I guess. I'm comparing a lot of things that I'm seeing here to what's coming later, thanks to my knowledge. And knowing that in Shadow Hearts, from my memory at least, I might be wrong, but as far as I remember, in Shadow Hearts 2 and Shadow Hearts Covenant, you can just fuse in everything you've unlocked. There's no limiting factor there. So, knowing that, I wish that was already here. At the end of the day, it's fine. I'm not like a hater on this fight. It was just a bit annoying. Anyways, welcome back everyone from Ad Hell, and let's continue. Impossible. Defeated again. Oh, it's the bacon. You! Huh? Damn. Oh no. Hurry before everything collapses. You awake? It appears we've been brought back to Shanghai somehow. You think rescued us from the rubble? I better go next door and check out myself. Yeah, at this point, I feel like it's probably not that much of a secret with the Japanese army, right? Yes, we've been brought back to Shanghai somehow. Okay, you just... same thing. Alright, are we just gonna be honest now, Kawashima? you're awake. Yeah, I'm awake, alright. Care to tell me what's going on here? Why the Japanese army? Great, this is Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, our unit saved you from the temple ruins. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima? Japanese army's our enemy. They went to the temple ruins for the White Tiger votive picture. Right? Sergeant Kato and I posed as smugglers entirely to maintain contact with you. You're Kawashima of the Japanese army? Please, try not to be angry. Apologize for withholding information from you. Shut up! You think you can just let bygones be bygones, pal? Calm yourself. At present, we are not your enemies. Take it easy, kid. Let's hear what they have to say. What are you saying, Pops? How can you be so calm? You don't know what could be happening to Alice. Alice is fine. You're Yoshiko Kawashima of the Japanese army. If only I'd realized sooner, I would have killed you without a thought. Come on, Margaret. Now, let's not be hostile. The only ones who will profit from our fighting are Dehuai and the Japanese who aim to take Shanghai. Please, think about it. If we truly hated you, would we have gone through the trouble of putting our men in danger, asking them to dig you out of that monster-infested rubble? You just said that Alice is okay, right? How do you know that? If I were Dehuai, I'd protect her. The treasure to him. Her very existence gives him satisfaction. Leave her in some secure location while he hastens preparations for the valorization. Which means that Alice is safe until the Demon's Gate invocation begins. Precisely. While we do not have much time, we are not too late. Dehuai has made Kuai Tower his fortress, but since there's no way we can break through the front... Master Susen, you are the most familiar with this, correct? Why don't we collaborate? So everything's just part of the plan, huh? And believe you. May as well be your damn puppets. Yuri, you shouldn't say that. The Lieutenant Colonel. And the Colonel was at the temple ruins the whole time, praying for your safety, waiting with you. He waited and waited, believing you'd come back. Enough, Kato. The fact is, I did use you. Truly apologize for that. If you won't call me your friend, will you at least call me your ally? Let me put this bluntly. Yuri, I want to join in arms with you. To make Shanghai a staging base for the army, but it can't be done with Dehuai at large. Dehuai is your enemy as well. Joining forces to stop him is the most logical strategy. Why do you want us to cooperate? It should be easy for your famous army. Why not wipe everything out with your military might? That's not it at all. Certainly there are many who'd like to do just that, but I am not one of them. Invasion of Shanghai, once begun, cannot easily stopped. Huge number of people involved in the battle, and a lot of them will die. Best course of action is to fell the ringleader before the winds of war kindle an inferno. That'd be awfully convenient for you, wouldn't it? Sooner take Dehuai's side than do anything to bet Japan's designs on Shanghai. Master Susen, I'm tired of being convenient. The Japanese army wants to invade Shanghai, so be it. If I finish Dehuai, I'll fight them. Now, Kawashima, I may not be as smart as you. I know what's important in life. Saying a joint effort is impossible? I have two goals right now. Save Alice, and I have to stop the valorizing. Don't underestimate Dehuai. If you leave here on your own, all that awaits you are his traps. I don't care if it's a trap. I promised myself I'd protect Alice at all costs. Ooh, you're a fool. Like you, people who plan out every little detail of their lives, you could never understand me. Thank you for saving us. Goodbye. Damn. Okay. The Demon's Gate invocation actually takes place. There will be no point in debating about the plan. Can we just let him go, Lieutenant Colonel? Everything will be fine. Logical people can just be. Kato, is Katani still away? Yes, ma'am. He said he'd be back right away. I'll go check on him. Oh, and Kato, give them the Yawan Gate key. Colonel, are you sure? The spies worked so hard to get such an important... Let's do it. We can't let Shanghai become a pile of ashes, even if we can't cooperate with them. And gather our troops and prepare to invade Kuhai Tower. Understand? Understood, Lieutenant Colonel. Please wait here. I'll take care of it. So I guess they give us, like, the key to the back gate or something? Wait, Sonny boy, you can't go by yourself. That's right, you can't very well leave behind your guide through hell, you know? I know that. Margaret's still... Oh my god, I want to save. Margaret's still sticking with us is just so weird. Also, we got a bunch of money, right? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna upgrade our weapons. Oh wait, was this where I was supposed to go for the story? Yep. Alright, I've hidden it well. Enter. What's wrong with you? Have you gone mad? Major Kutsui, I'd like to ask you the same question, Tsukitami. Well, phone call kept me away, but I saw you scraping by that boss. It was definitely a struggle, for sure. Major Kutsugi? I ordered Kawashima's whereabouts, reported the moment you located her. You tried to trick my spies? I said it during the ad break, but like, I think the fight itself is not even like that bad, but it's like the game itself doesn't support a fight like that. There is no adjusting your strategy or like loadout mid-fight. So if you get like hard walled by something like that, you just have to try and get out of it or reload, and that's like not that great. So like in a vacuum the fight is okay, but in this game I think the fight is kind of bad. Having like instant death stuff. No, heavens no. I haven't found Lieutenant Colonel Kagoshima yet. Enough lies. I am assuming Shanghai Command. This is a direct order from the Imperial capital. We love our fights that need meta knowledge. Yeah, that's what that fight felt like. Which, like, is more common in older RPGs. You were with Kagoshima in Wuhan, weren't you? Tokyo may charge her with treason. You're a good soldier. Tell me where she is. I will not ask again. I don't necessarily dislike meta-knowledge fight as well. If you don't know to guide for Leo's beers for everyone. Yeah, that's basically it, right? Like, I didn't know I needed it. I didn't even know what drops it, right? So, like, I just happened to have one on Zuzen. If I was unlucky and Zuzen didn't even have it, I might have died, like, frame 1. When he did, like, the death game, right? So at least in that regard, it was, like, a little bit better. I know nothing of it, and the Lieutenant Colonel had no plans for any treason. She failed to report many key details and moved ahead without approval from the capital. That doesn't sound like treason to you? In any case. Truth will be revealed soon enough as my soldiers turn the city inside out. Farewell. Oh. Goodbye, Sukatani. Hey Yuri, good to see you again. I wanted to save, not go into like the next cutscene. I want to like wrap up for today. It's already late. Also, less of a penalty for loss in modern games because they're better about letting you skip cutscenes. Yeah, skip cutscenes usually have like save files nearby. There's like a conversation to be had. Basically, like you can make very frustrating fights as long as the punishment for the frustrating fight isn't like too severe. So like in this case, for example, I feel like the punishment for losing to him would be reloading the save file and then going through all the cutscenes again and fight him again, which in my opinion is like too much frustration from the fight itself combined with the punishment for losing, right? But if, for example, there was a save point right before him, it would already be better, because that means you just have to, like, little dialogue there and that's it. I think games like a new game, obviously, that like managed to ignore this principle is Silksong, right? Silksong has very punishing bosses, while also like very frustrating bosses, while also having very punishing runbacks. And that's why a lot of people were like unhappy with it. I think there's like a obviously room for both, where you have games that have like very big punishment for messing up. But like this game hasn't felt like that so far. So this fight just felt a little bit out of the blue. A little bit out of the blue, and a little bit like surprising to suddenly have like an instant death skill used against you this early on. Like I still feel so early in this game as well. I don't know, we're like 8 hours in, I think, in total, combined with like last stream, and I still feel super early into the game. I don't know where I'm at. If I'm like into it or not. It feels super early, based on levels and so I feel like a boss like that happened too early in the game. How did it go? Did you retrieve the white tiger? Well, Skong also has the matter of the corpse run mechanic and currency loss. Yeah, exactly. And like the corpse run is like very punishing in Skong because the 2 health and all that stuff. They telegraphed the existence of that skill, but there wasn't much indication that it would represent itself. Again, I think I think they did indicate its existence, and I think the telegraphing was like okay. Genuinely, my main complaint is that that fight has no save point. I think I would be less frustrated with it if there wasn't like at least a save point in the room where he was at. No? But instead the save point is before all the dialogue. At least it's like there's no battles before. But like if a boss needs like meta knowledge, then you need a save point very close to the boss fight. So you can reload, adjust the loadout, and go back in immediately. Again, older games, they don't know. Like, people weren't like 100% sure on kind of things. So I'm not super mad, just like my thoughts. See, but we must be thankful that everybody made it back safely. So tell us then, how have things been here in Shanghai? I sense a disquieting air about the town. Indeed, the Japanese army is preparing for some of troops has increased. Hey, how do we get inside Q-High Tower? If you know, you've got to tell me. 15 years ago, Dehuai destroyed every entrance to the tower but one, Yawang Gate. The door is sturdy and locked tight. Locked. Something about it, right, Susen? If all it takes is an unlocking spell, that's a simple enough order. Yawang Gate, eh? Thanks, Mr. Zen. Just gonna try and brute force our way into it. Before I leave this place, I heard this was a great show, but the girl's performance was quite plain, very disappointing. Care for some acupuncture for treatment or some moxie busting? Alright, we're gonna upgrade our weapons. Which is the one we have currently equipped? This one, right? Alrighty, everything's done. Is this... I wonder... Oh, I need to, like... I guess here I want to get rid of older weapons so I don't get... your weapons, yeah. So I think I heard about this, actually. Let's do it, Susan. Hold on, stop right there. I'm not into that. No! Yeah. Alrighty, everything's done. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken... this sanity thing and stuff only happens with the male characters, right? Lie down over there. Oh, what a news. Yeah. So it's another one of those very out of touch jokes, I guess, right? Because they're trying to make a joke about how he's doing more to the male characters. Yeah. I heard a friend talk about this before. But because I only did that weapon upgrading with Yuri, I didn't connect it. But yeah, I think this is another quote-unquote joke about like a gay person. Which is another one of those, this did not age well. Oh my god, all the soldiers are here. What the? This place is crawling with Japanese soldiers. Alright, can I just go to the inn and save? Yuri! What's going on? Is this the start of the Japanese invasion? No, it's terrible, just terrible. You're a grown man, get a hold of yourself. This is giving FF7 Juno, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I can see that. What is it? What happened? Oh yeah, speaking of FF7, apparently there will be some type of remake news on Game Awards. I think they said the name of the final, like, title, will be, like, the title, like, something will be revealed during Game Awards, and that probably means we also will get, like, a first glimpse at what they're gonna do. I vaguely remember seeing that on social media. I might be tripping. What is it? What happened? Yes, well... We'll either stream Game Awards whilst doing something else, or we'll check out what was all shown at Game Awards on Friday, depending on when it's set, I think. I don't care too much about, like, the actual awards, but I want to see, like, all the new announcements and stuff, right? I feel like that's interesting for everyone. Lieutenant Tsukitani. Lieutenant Tsukitani, please say you're alright. Hato, you've come. Who did this to you, Lieutenant? Who was it? Kutsugi, Major Kutsugi, after the Lieutenant Colonel. Listen carefully, Sergeant. I hid it. Precious item. I hid it in the boat. Tell that to them. Tell Yuri's party, right? Understood. Please don't say another word, Lieutenant. I'll send a medic over right away. Forget it, Sergeant. Forget about me. The Lieutenant Colonel, protect her. There's no time. Go. I leave it to you. Edge. And Lieutenant Tsukitani. Get it, so these people are after Kagoshima too. But what in the world is this precious item that Lieutenant Tsukitani wanted us to have? He says he hid it on board his ship. Yes, please go get it right away. I must return to the Lieutenant Colonel. Got it. As soon as we find whatever it is, we'll head back to the inn. Till then, you stay put. Got it? Yes. Can I go to the inn and save? Nope. Okay. I guess we'll, like, go as far until the game lets me save. Not allowed, yeah. That's another thing that, like, older games do way more, where there's, like, specific spots where you just can't save. Battle? The fuck? That's definitely another thing that, like, I don't miss about older games. I do think it's valuable to not be able to save, like, at every given opportunity in a game. But also being able to, like, you know, stop when you want to stop without worrying too much about save files. Or, like, saving in general is just as important. So did a battle start because I touched him? Wrapped in a cloth is a large metal key shining dully. See the Yawang Gate key. Man, this is a rugged key. What's it for? Let me see. Is that? It's the Yawang Gate key. Then we can get into QI Tower. That's right. Alright, back to the inn. Yeah, and the balance lack of safe anywhere was mostly a tech issue. That too, right? Like you couldn't just make there was like a problem with like if you were able to save anywhere, the game needed to be able to load any like state the game could be in, right? So that's why save points are the way they are. Like, I do think there is value. Like, I think, for example, if I play a more modern game and I'm in a dungeon, right? And I would be able to save anywhere in the dungeon. That might be a little bit too easy. I think, like Time Stranger lets you save anywhere, now I think about it, if I remember correctly. And, like, it's nice, but it does take out the challenge of, like, you need to actually pay attention. Because I do think the punishment of, you know, dying and, like, redoing progress, there was some merit to it. Removing it altogether just is... Iron Clogs. So what is this if I go for the sales? Did I get? Or did it just add like something? Oh. I'm gonna buy the clogs, I wanna see what they are. There are middle grounds between quick save spam and save points only though. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm like not trying to argue that I'm not trying to argue that like everything needs to be only save point. Oh, I had a second Leonardo there. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. It's a difficult conversation because I think like it makes me think of like the horror game conversation, right? Where if dying to an enemy doesn't have meaningful consequences, you stop being afraid of the monster in the specific game, right? I remember that conversation was happening like years ago, thanks to like some video essayist. And it's basically the same kind of thought that I'm having with RPGs, that like if dying or like failing a fight is like a matter of 2 seconds getting back in there, then you're not really afraid of losing, and then you're like not thinking too much about what you're doing, which means you're interacting less with the game, right? Slightly related fun fact, Dragon Quarter is consumable save items. I know about that, Trist. I remember I have played Dragon Quarter. You cannot surprise me with Dragon Quarter facts. I'm one of the 5 people around the world that has played it. Nah, I'm joking. I'm so interested in trying Dragon Quarter again, I won't lie. I'm trying really hard not to play a lot of these games that I'm interested in on my own, and like saving them for like doing that with people here on stream. It's gonna be interesting when we get to it. As I said though, I've been meaning to fucking save because we're approaching 6 PM on my end. So I want to actually like not eat too late. Do a double save. Tried it recently and it's a little rough to get back into, but it's definitely interesting. Yeah, like I know once I will get to Dragon Quarter, it's gonna be rough. This is already more rough. This is already rougher than I expected, like, but I think it's really cool playing these kind of games, because then I compare it to other games I play, and like, for example, so far, Trails in the Sky, the remake, has felt alright. Obviously there was like the one difficult encounter we had when I streamed that last week, but like overall on my like own time, now that I'm like getting more and more adjusted with it, it's not that scary doing things there. Compared to like older games. But we'll see, we'll see. Now, I hope the person who I wanted... the balance between maintaining tension, demanding mastery, and reducing play attrition. That's a good way of summing up what I was trying to say, Albrecht. Thank you. Before we raid out, I think I'll start making this a thing that I do more often. Here are my social links, if you want to follow me elsewhere. And also, there's the link to the Discord in there for people who want to join the Discord, discuss games and other stuff, and see when I go live and all that. And now that I've done that, we will look for someone to raid. There was someone I wanted to raid today, but I don't know if they are still live. They were playing something I wanted to see again. Another PS2 RPG, actually. Let's see. Yes, they are still live. They are Nosy1 TTV. They are playing Mega Man X Command Mission, a game that I also want to revisit at some point, but it's lower down the list. But yeah, I said I was gonna check out their stream, so we will make our way over there. Oops. Our rate message will be... Oh god, I'm very bad at typing out the rate message today. As per usual, Trist, thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone who takes time out of their day to join my day. It is always great. This is our rate message. Tomorrow, I have some stuff I need to take care of, so gotta play it by ear. This month in general, I will admit, I don't do the best during December, like brain-wise, mental health-wise. So, everything's a mess, stream-wise. So, we'll see what we do tomorrow. Might be more Shadow Hearts, might be 2XKO. I might not be live, I don't know. You can see in the Discord, I will update people in there as per usual. With that, I will send you all off over to Nosy1. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye, everyone!